What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Happy Easter. It's Sunday, April 5th, 2026. And I'm back at the location I was at yesterday for a continuation with a bit more wind. The wind is already decreasing in severity, but it's still pretty gusty and blustery. So runway use is expected to stay the same as it was yesterday. And yeah, well, let's have a nice little stream here. First arrival, KLM Embraer 190, arrival from Norwich, flight 1054. En behind it, Suparna, a Suparna triple. Hey Maria, goedenavond, vrolijk Pasen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who has joined already. Fences are making a bit of noise over here. That's what you're hearing. The blimp is over here. One of the feet secured below the camping table. Suparna up next. Suparna arriving from Nanjing in China. Cargo triple, flight 87919. 11 hours and 21 minutes underway. Brand new, first flight October last year. It's Bravo 227 X-ray. Hans, goedemorgen. Floris, goedemorgen. Yuri, goedemorgen. Ronaldo, goedemorgen. Fijne Pasen. Saw that Ronaldo was celebrating a 5-month membership anniversary earlier. Gefeliciteerd en dankjewel Ronaldo. Thank you so much for 5 months of membership. I hope it is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Dankjewel and thank you so much Ronaldo for 5 months of membership. Hans, goedemorgen. Robert, good morning. Goedemorgen. Mara Naomi, goedemorgen. Mansi, good morning mate. Welcome back. Dear Contour, goedemorgen, good morning. Monica, Philip, Master Pro, good morning. Honda, goedemorgen. Finlay, good morning. Hey Arjan, goedemorgen kerel. Arjan is celebrating. Huh? Only now have you turned green? Really? I thought you were green already. Arjan, thank you so much for 12 months of support as a member. I hope it's been to your liking. Congratulations on going green. Not only I am happy, Greenpeace will be thrilled as well. To come. Arjan, thank you so much for the support. Hey Leo, good morning, hello. STV Games, good morning. Hey Peter, goedemorgen. Hans, goedemorgen. Krieger Delphine, good morning. Hans Vink, goedemorgen. William, goedemorgen, vrolijk paashaas. Mr. Mika, good morning. Emreika, good morning. Nigel, good morning. Virox, good morning. Martin R, goedemorgen kerel. Good to see you again. As always, Chris Good doing morning cardio. Next arrival is an E2 Embraer arrival from Belgrade. And over there, the lights of an Embraer 175 arrival from Bristol. Earlier, a couple of minutes ago, there was a bizjet landing here on 27 and simultaneously a bizjet took off from 22. Got my hoodie over my parka hoodie over my head, but you miss lateral visibility. Let's go back to the ski hat instead. Parka hoodie usually mostly helps with not getting wind in my eyes so that they tear up. Forgot to bring my ski goggles. Maybe the microphone I use for voiceover whatever would be in the way then. I hope it's going to stay dry. There are showers expected later in the afternoon, second half of the afternoon, I think around 3 o'clock or so. Also for here, the Schiphol area. Until then, it should stay mostly, if not completely dry. Blue Dice, goedemorgen. Gilberto, good morning. Ramon, goedemorgen. Master Pro, this is the McDonald's indeed. Yuri, goedemorgen. And thank you so much for 11 months of support. Congratulations, almost a year. Ga zo door, topper en fijne Pasen. Continue the way you have been. And happy Easter, he wrote in Dutch. Yuri, dankjewel. Thank you so much. Jij ook, fijne Pasen. Happy Easter to you and yours. And dankjewel, thank you so much for 11 months of support. That's almost a year in the pocket. Next month, you'll be turning green. Dankjewel, thank you so much. Congratulations, gefeliciteerd. And if you have any suggestions for improvements, do let me know. Is going to happen is that around 9:20 this runway is going to close for arrivals and 18 left is going to reopen for departures, just like yesterday. We should get a nice mix of inbound and outbound traffic here from this corner. Hey, Bill J is also back. Good to see you, mate. Hope all has been well. Jero, goedemorgen, good morning. And Jeff for Abel. Just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Jeff, and thank you so much for the support. Hope you'll find everything you need in the lounge. If you've missed something, ask around. Many have gone before you and we'll happily show you where stuff is. Don't forget to use those custom emojis you now have at your disposal without any limits. Goes for all members. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure that you do use them and have fun with them. More inappropriately, you can think of ways to use those custom emojis. The funnier they get usually. Hi, Patrick is also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, good morning. JM, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. So 20 knots with gusts up to 30 according to the METAR. Around 7 this morning it was 23 with gusts up to 34. Overnight we had the most wind in the early morning. Vueling, A320neo arriving from Valencia. Done streaming, got to meet a familiar name that you guys will probably know from the chat. Mark Landstein was also here, coming over from The Hague. Had a little chit chat after the stream. It was nice to meet him. Nice fella. This is KLM flight 1426 arriving from Lyon. 737-900. On the left is KLM 1196 arriving from Oslo, and behind it should be Delta Airlines flight 56 arriving from Salt Lake City. Did that go around from going to the Buitenveldertbaan, or did it come here straight away? I think it did come here straight away. Maybe they are doing a runway inspection of the Buitenveldertbaan before closing down this runway. This is, after all, the secondary runway for arrivals. But that means that the secondary runway for departures, 18 left, is going to open up pretty soon. We're going to see 747s. I have no idea. There are a few underway, but either late or from the west. As I was setting up here, the white, yellow, former DHL, I think, landed here. The MPS is still there. The MPS is still standing there. And insofar as we can see, there doesn't seem to be any activity around it. Hadi Liewe, goedemorgen kerel, good to see you. I see people saying goodbye to Klaas. Klaas, are you leaving already? No! Ongezellig. Jillard, goedemorgen. Hey, Delta A350 will be landing on Buitenveldert. That's nice. Master Pro, goedemorgen. Hey Alex, goedemorgen, good morning. And everybody else who may have joined in the meantime, good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and this is a continuation of yesterday, albeit with a bit more wind still. Although the wind is decreasing in severity over the upcoming hours, right now we're still having 20 knots of wind with gusts up to 30. And we're back at the McDonald's where the intersection of two runways is. Means that if one will close, the other will open. In other words, I'm hoping for a day of varying traffic, inbound and outbound. Hope you guys are going to enjoy it. If you are enjoying what you're seeing so far, don't forget to leave a like. It really helps to bring in more people in the future and to help the channel grow. United over there and Delta behind me. Delta Airlines already over there. Delta Airlines flight 56 arrived from Salt Lake City. A330neo, 8 hours 49 minutes on the way. The November 402 Delta X-Ray. 6 years old, first flight May 2019. Hey, nice. Looking forward to seeing you again, Floris. Jay, good morning. Mr. Remy, welcome back, sir. Een hele fijne paasdag in ieder geval, Klaas. Nice of you to join us, albeit for briefly. Wow. Wind or no wind. That's not because of the battery landing. That's because of the wind. Lex Chisse, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Marco, goedemorgen. Richard, good morning. Jan Willem, goedemorgen. Hey Wilma, goedemorgen. Oof. Right, so that's where the sun is at. It is there, but not as abundantly present as yesterday. Alright. Hey Han, goedemorgen, fijn Pasen. Jayo D, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Next up, KLM flight 1970, arriving from Lickety Split in Croatia. 2 hours and 2 minutes on their way. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Golf Foxtrot, 17 years old, first flight October 2008. Waters, Southport, good morning. And welcome to the channel. Chris Schneider, good morning. Happy Easter. No Karen cabin on the airplane we're now seeing. That's K5. Right. What's there to see? Not a whole lot. Not as much as yesterday. Yesterday, when looking at the apron, we could see the Team USA Delta. We do see the JetBlue wannabe ETA livery. Hey Marco, thank you so much for your generosity. Marco or just gifted the membership, and it's Nigel who is the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Nigel. Have fun with the custom emojis. Marco, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Incredible. Jedi Master, goedemorgen. Johan, goedemorgen. And absolutely, I did get my eggs painted on. Absolutely. Been busy all afternoon yesterday. Well, going from wannabe ETA to true ETA. It's 9:28 and this runway is still open for arrivals. That's interesting. For how much longer, I wonder. Hey, Jen Drussek, goedemorgen kerel, see you in a bit. Dress warm. With the wind, it is a bit chilly if you're standing still for too long. Max, goedemorgen. Alderon Nijkamp, goedemorgen. Happy Easter to everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. We're at Schiphol Airport. The wind is blowing. The windsock is excited. Ryan, goedemorgen. Roy, goedemorgen. Happy Easter, everybody. More narrow bodies arriving here. Runway 27 now still open. Embraer 190, KLM flight 1530 arriving from Valencia, and in the far left we could see EasyJet arriving from Naples, Napoli. And this is an Embraer 190 in the SkyTeam livery, one of the two still in the fleet. The other being a KLM 737-900. Nicely done. Hola. More people have arrived on the scene. Chris is still in his nest. It does seem to hold the wind pretty well. Keep the wind out. Hey, Delta Airlines A350, the one that Yellert was alluding to earlier. Now number 2. Delta Airlines flight 160 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. There it is. Absolutely lovely. Hey Saar, fijne Pasen. Goedemorgen. DJ Haters Gonna Hate. Goedemorgen, happy Easter. Mike wonders if there are any flights arriving from Africa. Undoubtedly later in the morning. I hope they'll land here. I'm not sure what runway use is going to be like. The wind is still a bit more fierce than we had yesterday, but I still think they're going to go for the same runway configuration as yesterday. Except, I don't know the timing. Yesterday they did use different time slots in the morning for the inbound and outbound traffic. And right now, I think we ought to have had 2 runways open for departures, and from what I can tell, it's still 2 runways open for arrivals. So that begs the question: when are they going to use different runways? And of course, when are the airplanes from Africa going to be arriving here? Don't know for sure yet. We'll see. Indeed, Richard, it's blowing from west 20 to 30 knots. 20 knots is the baseline. Gusts up to 30. Joey Pitt, goedemorgen kerel. Good morning. Delta Airlines Flight 160 arrived from Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's an A350, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it is an A350. 7 hours, 9 minutes underway. 8 years old. First flight March 2018. The November 509 Delta November. Let's see. Chinese A330 is also coming to runway 27. Looking to become number 3. And sandwiched in between this A350 and the Chinese. Hey, what's it going to do? Is it turning to runway 24? Surely it isn't. Nah, it's still coming to 27. Oh. Oh. Is it aborting? No. Or? Guess I just want to see things here. It's still going to runway 27. Yeah. Hey bevroren patat, goedemorgen. Frits, goedemorgen. Arjan, goedemorgen. Happy Easter, guys. Say the ambient audio is it too loud, is it too low? Ah, they are already using 18 left. Cheater on Cheater's Lane, south of the crossing, the intersection with runway 27. So apparently they're keeping open runway 27 as a backup option for those who don't want to or cannot land on the Polderbaan. Hey, and the wide bodies arriving from Canada and Curaçao are also coming this way. Why would that be, I wonder? This is a custom emoji, indeed, Richard. That's the one. Viagra is in the sky, hence the blue hue. That's not that's not blue sky, it is Viagra. Hey Pieter, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show. Jenny Kossi, hopefully I pronounced that properly. Goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Happy Easter one and all. Alright. A Swiss Air Baltic. Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss. Arriving from Zurich. And after that, a Chinese A330 arriving from Chengdu, China. More wide bodies arriving from the west are also coming this way. DHL and Suparna over there. Okay, cargoes. There's the 7-4 that landed here with yellowtail while I was setting up here this morning. Vodka shot for a sock. Oh, definitely drink to that, mate. Bottoms up. Got to stay hydrated. Hey Mark, good morning mate. I was just saying yesterday, I met you earlier in the show. I already mentioned it after yesterday's show. Got to meet you. Familiar name in the live chat. and another person met in real life. It was a pleasure meeting you yesterday. Hope you had a great day yesterday. Bastiaan, goedemorgen. Happy Easter. Marijke, goedemorgen. Happy Easter. This is Air China Cargo Flight 3159 arriving from Chengdu in China. A330-200, 11 hours and 25 minutes on the way. It's Bravo 6090, 18 years old, first flight July 2007. Looks like a United 767 arriving from Chicago is also coming this way. Would you like some reverser with that landing? Yes, please. So runway 18 left is open for departures. South of the runway crossing is where the airplanes are taking off from, at least for the time being. Windstock is still pretty excited. Next up, KLM flight 1156 number 190, arriving from AES Aalsmeerbaan. Mike is celebrating half a year of membership with KLM 747s. May, thank you so much and congratulations for your support. Half a year in the pocket. Hope it's been to your liking in the lounge. If you have room for suggestions, room for improvement, suggestions for improvement, let me know. Thank you so much for the support thus far. I hope you'll stick around, if not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor for many more months to come, Mike. Next up, Air Canada Flight 900, arriving from Montreal in Canada, a 7878. RDW, goedemorgen. Silje, goedemorgen. Mark H, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. Hey, Gary Grebe, also on the scene. Albeit partly above the waterline and partially below it. Kevo, good morning, mate. Hope everyone is having a mildly pleasant Sunday. Absolutely, mildly pleasant. That's exactly what I would describe this. MMAJ Geneigen, goedemorgen. Ivo, goedemorgen, good morning, happy Easter. I already saw it, Maria. Destination Dubai, expected late. Probably going to the Buitenveldertbaan then, I think, given the time of arrival. But I saw it twice in a row, it's coming to Schiphol. Didn't want to use it as a thumbnail since I wasn't, first of all, sure if I was going to be around. And second of all, wasn't sure if it was going to land here. yes, I did see the A350 in under construction, Artyom. How could I not? Several people sent the YouTube clip to me. Hard to miss stuff like that when people are all sending the links to me. Thank you so much for doing that. Donald Duck is also present. Yeah, that's Chris Good. Have Donald and Daisy separated? Sure hope they haven't. Adi Buddy, goedemorgen. Joe Bima, goedemorgen. GT Draaier, goedemorgen. Wide bodies coming in. This is KLM flight 736 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao, 777-300. 8 hours and 19 minutes on the way. The PHBVU, 8 years old, hailing from September 2017. Gertin, goedemorgen. Danny, goedemorgen. Happy Easter. NFF Aaron asks in Dutch if I can say hi to Donald. Of course we can. Where did he go? He did a Houdini on me. Donald is gone. Donald! Where are you? That's Gary Green. It's not Donald Duck. We'll have to wait until he pops up again. And then we can say hi to him. Hey Hans, goedemorgen. 767 United Airlines flight 909. 767-300. 7 hours precisely underway from Chicago. The November 657 Uniform Alpha. 33 years old. First flight February 1993. Wow. So that was my penultimate year in elementary school. What were you doing in 1993? I also see that there is a BizJet lining up on runway 22. Or almost. Let's see if we can film that departure after this arrival. Why would you think that? This is where the action happens. Jean-Yves, salut mon ami, good to see you again. Mike, good morning. BizJet lining up, or entering the runway now, I should say. In the meantime, there's an A321neo from KLM arriving from Stockholm on final for runway 27. No, it's holding short. It's not lining up yet. Alright. In that case, let us focus on the landing of KLM flight 1214, arriving from Stockholm, A321neo. 1 hour 49 minutes underway. Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Echo, the Faxi. A year old already. First flight was in March last year, 2025. So the Faxi has turned 1 last month. BizJet approaching runway 22 now. we still have traffic to runway 27. That's still being used for arrivals. A 737 and an A320 respectively. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mike, who says you've got a good spot as always. Legend badge forthcoming. Yeah, it's definitely parka wind weather, floaters, and don't forget to bring some gloves with you as well. I've got my regular fingerless gloves on, but I'm contemplating upgrading to the heated gloves. It's the wind chill mostly. Just a little bit of wind still. Right, this jet is still holding, I think. Yeah, I think the landing of the 737 will happen first. Alright, that has begun to move now. Let's follow it. Its way, quickly pan back for Air France A320 arrival from Paris. Liwe is off to Easter brunch. Enjoy, mate. Steve, goedemorgen. Renate, goedemorgen. Leen, goedemorgen. Martin, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Alpha plane spotting, good morning. Let's see. Yeah, still more airplanes are coming this way, including a Dreamliner arriving from New York. So they're continuing to keep runway 27 open for arrivals. Let's see. Prepping my heated gloves and the batteries. E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Aberdeen, flight 910, flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. The Papa Hotel November X-Ray Lima, 3 years old, first flight May 2022. Peter, dankjewel voor de super chat, thank you so much. Durper 1973, aka Peter, just wrote in Dutch, Happy Easter everyone, and enjoy the stream. Peter, dankjewel, thank you so much for the kind words and for your support. You didn't have to do that. Oh no, car alarm. Car alarm. Thank you so much, Peter. Happy Easter to you and yours as well. As Celia renewing his membership, welcome back, mate. thank you so much for the support. We kept your seat warm, left everything the way you left it. Welcome back and thanks for the support. WD, good morning. Tuning in from sunny France. Nice. Alan, good morning, mate. Navy Jack, good morning. Hey, Tinus, goedemorgen, kerel. Martin, good morning. Our next airplane is KLM Flight 1000, arriving from London Heathrow. London?
You know,
yes.
Fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
London Heathrow, A321neo, flight time 42 minutes, the Papa Hotel, Alpha X-Ray Golf, Fax G. Also a year old, first flight March 2025, so the G and the E got delivered in the same month. Ooh, drag race. Steven Seagal is losing. Goedemorgen, Smackaroni, I love the name, good morning, and welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help us reach a wider audience and grow the channel. Next airplane is from Air Baltic, arriving from Palanga, A220 or Bombardier C-Series 300 as they began live once in the past. In the meantime, continuing with prepping heated gloves. It's not that cold actually, but the wind is still real. It is slowly decreasing in severity. Let me show you in a moment. We had 20 knots of wind initially. I think it's already starting to lower. Gusts are still high. So we began the stream with 20 knots of wind and gusts up to 30. Slowly but surely, it should die down a little. Wind was at its hardest overnight in the early morning. Alright. Getting some additional batteries ready for the heated glove as well. Hey Matt, goedemorgen, happy Easter. After this A220, we are going to get a Dreamliner from KLM arriving from New York. So it seems that runway 27 is still open as backup runway for the airplanes that don't want to land or cannot land on Buitenveldertbaan. Runway 18 left is also open for departures, but the departures take place from south of the crossing with runway 0927 so that the arrivals can be continued uninterruptedly. So our two runways are open already here. Wonder if runway 27 will close at some point. Probably if the wind gets less severe. Right now, Windsock is still very excited. And so should you, because this is KLM Flight 644. Arriving from New York, JFK, 78710. Hey Matthijs, goedemorgen. Jukamu, good morning. Snackback, goedemorgen. Flight time for the flight, we're now looking at 6 hours and 10 minutes. Hey Ricky, good morning. Tuning in from very sunny Alicante. Why am I not surprised to hear that? Probably a bit warmer as well. Right, you might be picking up sounds of a departure. That's, I think, an A321neo from KLM, taking off from 18 left. London Heathrow will be next. When that is still, while that is still approaching, let's have a quick look and see what the weather is doing. So, time to update the meter in the ticker. The old one is already outdated. Visualization of the code that you see in the ticker. This is the weather report. The time and date. The 5th is today, 7:25 Zulu time. That's the time of the report. The wind is 18 knots with gusts up to 28 knots from 260 degrees. That's indicated by this arrow over here and these two arrows over here. It's also visible over here. The wind direction is variable between 230 degrees and 290 degrees. Those are these two arrows. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. We have few clouds at 2,400 feet. The temperature is 11 degrees. The dew point is 6 and the air pressure is 1,011 hectopascals. No SIG means no significant changes in the upcoming 2 hours. All right, update the meter in the ticker. And we should be back in business. Let's do that later. First up, BA flight 428 arriving from London Heathrow in A321neo, and behind it is another wide body, Air Europa arriving from Madrid. Peter, goedemorgen. Diana, goedemorgen. Stefan, goedemorgen. Good morning. Peter K, goedemorgen. Good morning. Delta's coming as well. On the glide slope, Air Europa up first. Then we're going to get an A330 from Delta, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. New meter is in. No more gusts reported, but 20 knots of wind. Happened just a few minutes ago, so I'm updating it with the latest and greatest. Here we go. Meter from 5 minutes ago, now in the ticker, with 20 knots of wind and no gusts reported anymore. Wide bodies on arrival. And W is also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, first of all. And second of all, thanks for the update. Bus updated to 7, open until 2 o'clock. Wow, nice. Yeah, wow. Nice. Patrick, goedemorgen. Patrick, goedemorgen. Marian, goedemorgen, good morning. George, goedemorgen. Happy Easter to everybody. Mees, goedemorgen. Mees is tuning in from Brabant. Welcome one and all. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It'll help the channel grow. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many are watching. Everybody else watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We are here once again at Mecca's, the Mecca of Mecca. Windsock is very excited. The sky looks a bit bluish. That's Viagra and not so much blue skies here. The sun is out there. as is the truth, allegedly. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 74 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. 8 hours and 3 minutes on the way, the November 806 November Whiskey. It's 22 years old, first flight February 2004. Hey, I spy with my little eye that there is a bizjet approaching runway 22 for arrival. So that's from the left compared to where the camera is oriented right now. Should be able to see that pretty soon. PC24, nice, Pilates. Hey Marco, goedemorgen, happy Easter, fijne Pasen. Going for that rudder again. Delta A330 pilots. Very nice. Aw. Gary and Gertrude Grebe. Pretty as ever. MKLM Flight 592 is approaching as well. I see it on Flight Radar. I also see it up in the sky. Focus was set to manual to auto to get the Grebes in focus. That's KLM Flight 592 arriving from South. Let's see, the Pilatus PC24 should be next. Saskia, goedemorgen. And Gilberto, thank you so much. Cafe Espresso from my sunny Italy. Grazie mille. Thank you so much, Gilberto. Well, I'll definitely have an espresso later today. Got some biological coffee beans from my in-laws that I still have to finish. And of course I've got a great machine to make it with. So thank you so much, Gilberto, for the cafe. I'll definitely enjoy that later today. In the meantime, we're waiting for a Pilatus PC24. I'm not exactly sure where I need to point the camera. It's going to be appearing from behind the trees somewhere. I think we're only going to see it last minute. Don't see the glide slope of runway 22 that well from here. Nor do I have any frame of reference yet. Mrs. J, good morning. Ibiza Mark, good morning. Ibiza Mark is tuning in from the UK? What? Yeah, I was thinking you would be tuning in from Ibiza. Henk, goedemorgen kerel, good to see you again. Major power cut in my area, Nigel says. Wow, all the best with that, mate. Hope we'll see you later in the show. Espresso? What is espresso, Peter? Espresso. It's very quick coffee. There's the bizjet. Was looking completely too far to the left. very special livery, that one. That's PC-24. Having landed on runway 22. Oh, check it out. 2 bird controllers on 1 runway. What's the meaning of this? Hurry, hurry. Here's Donald again. Time to say hi. Morning.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Still all alone. Gary Grebe is behind him. And departures from 18 left are in progress, albeit being initiated from south of the crossing with runway 27. Runway 27 is still open for business for arrivals, with wide bodies turning in 3 back-to-back pretty soon. And the Pilatus is returning. Sort of a matrix, not sure. That's looking very interesting. Right, they're also inspecting runway 22. The Coast Guard Dash 8 is once again positioned over there. Are there any police helicopters visible? I wonder. Yesterday we did see one of them. I think it was parked in front of the building on the right, so I don't think we're seeing them. Daniel, goedemorgen. MP Finland, goedemorgen. Ewald, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Hey, Team USA. Delta A330 also coming this way. Delta Airlines Flight 144 arriving from Seattle. Right, so departures are taking place. And the way the microphone is oriented, you could probably pick that up, so why not show you what you were hearing on the microphone all along. Weatherly, good morning. Willem, goedemorgen. Xbox Drummer, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the McDonald's, where arrivals on runway 27 take place simultaneously with departures from 18 left. Wind is blowing from the west, and this is Norwegian. With no grumpy face on the tail. Time for 3 back-to-back wide-body arrivals here on runway 27, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where is airplane number 2? Oh, there it is. Glide slope visibility seems to be deteriorating somewhat. Inimini, goedemorgen. Welcome back. All right. Up next, KLM Flight 668 arrived from Austin in Texas. The KLM 100 years livery this is going to be. 8 hours 21 minutes on the way. The PHBKA 78710, 6 years old, first flight June 2019. Weatherly is tuning in from Luggage Point, Australia. In what province or state might that be? Luggage Point. Flappy wingtips. buttery, silky smooth landing. Well done. Or at least a bit of blue sky. My. Windsock is still very excited, and I hope you guys are too. Not in the way the windsock is, but because of the lovely airplanes landing here and runway 27 still being open. Our next arrival is going to be arriving from Johannesburg in South. KLM flight 592. 10 hours and 40 minutes on the way. 777-300 5 years old. First flight December 2020. On the left of it, another wide body arriving. That's United Airlines flight 968 arriving from San Francisco, California. Luggage point in the port of Brisbane, Queensland. Thanks for elaborating, Weatherly. A warm welcome to you and all the other Aussies representing Down Under. Lots of Aussies and Kiwis always in the live chat. More than you think there are, probably. Stephen Carter is tuning in from Boston, Massachusetts. Good morning, Stephen, and welcome to the channel. Esli, goedemorgen. Jeremy, goedemorgen. Jeremy can see me in front of him. Great minds think alike and go to great places to be spotting airplanes from. To say hi in the chat. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Great many people are watching, and together they know a lot, and they are all friendly, so... And there's no such thing as a stupid question. I get a wave from a guy. I think that might be... what is it again? The chat is moving so quickly. Lisa also in the chat. Good to see you, Lisa. Happy Easter. Evan also back in the chat. What up, mate? Top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Happy Easter to you and yours. United Airlines flight 968 is arriving from San Francisco. It's 777-200. November 27015 is the registration. This specimen is 26 years old. First flight was in February of the year 2000. Good morning, Charlie Brown, and good morning to all the others who have joined. Stefan, goedemorgen. Happy Easter. Fijne Pasen. Going to be Austrian with a Bombardier C Series 300, so that's going to be Air Baltic more than likely. There it is. And what else is in store? So quite a few wide bodies that are arriving from the west are coming to the Polderbaan. The Buitenveldertbaan, the runway we are standing right next to. KLM flight 749 arriving from Cartagena in Colombia. Air Canada flight 808. It's looking like most of the airplanes that are arriving from the from the west are now actually coming this way. Yuri asks what the noise is in the background. It's like, kind of like raining. Well, it's blowing really hard, so it's either the fence that is vibrating, or it might be something like that. It's most probably the fences that you hear. I think now that I focus on it, I think it's actually this pole over here. Not exactly sure what it is. I think that might be what you're hearing. So this is Air Baltic flying on behalf of Austrian Flight 311, arriving from Vienna in Austria. And yeah, there is a lot of wind. You may not pick it up on the microphone, but that's because I'm using a blimp, which mitigates the wind sounds really effectively. But this is what the water is looking like. And this is a see-through windsock. And the only reason it is see-through is because there is a heap of wind still blowing here. Next up, Air Baltic arriving from Tallinn, flight 857, another Bombardier C-Series 300. Flight time 2 hours and 14 minutes. The Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Whiskey, a year old, first flight October 2024. Joey Pitt says it sounds like water. Well, it might also be the waves over here, of course, in the water. We're standing right next to a canal. I can also hear the waves against the wooden poles on the side. Whoa, it's looking like it might be opening up even a little. What? How can that be? Curtis Scooter doing morning cardio over here in the canal. And an A321neo from KLM. He's taking off from runway 18 left. Bulgaria is arriving from Sofia to runway 27, next to land here. Hey Annette, good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome to everybody else. Reese, good morning. Bulgaria arriving from Sofia. Dennis, goedemorgen. Ronnie the Great, goedemorgen. The Real CM, good day. Tuning in from Brisbane as well. Great show you put on each week. I was there at the Panorama Terrace for a few hours, taking photos in February, and can't wait to come back sometime. Keep us posted when you are coming back, mate. Would be awesome to meet in real life if we ever get the chance to do so. And thank you for the kind words, mate. Appreciate it. Doing the best I can. Hey Ricardo, goedemorgen. Fijne Pasen. 2 wide bodies are all final now. This is Kingdom Flight 749, arrival for Cartagena. That's in Colombia, right next to. It's 78710 Dreamliner, 9 hours precisely on the way according to Flight Radar. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Charlie. 6 years old, first flight October 2019, and behind it Air Canada Flight 808, arrival from Toronto in Canada. Brisbane Knights United in the live chat. Lovely to see. Hotel, the best hotel, Peter K says. As a Dutchman, I can only confirm that. Best hotel is Papa Hotel. Meanwhile, 18 left is still being used for departures. Narrow bodies thus far, mostly. I think wide bodies normally take off via the threshold, and since that's north of the intersection with runway 27, and since 27 is still open, I think the wide bodies that normally would have taken off from 18 left are going to be directed to runway 24 instead. At least for the duration that runway 27 is going to stay open for arrivals, which according to Bezoek Bus is going to be for the next hours. So we'll have to make do with more arrivals then. Air Canada Flight 808 up next, 7878 Dreamliner returning from Toronto, Canada. Bank robber livery. Hide the loot because they are coming for our money. Silkenader, goedemorgen. Radio 478, good morning, goedemorgen. 6.5 hours of flight time, that's the same flight time as normally speaking the Emirates A380 would take to get here from Dubai. Nowadays it's flying a different route. It takes a bit longer. Yesterday 8 hours. That's all thanks to the golfer from Mar-a-Lago. Lanisha Plager, good morning, goedemorgen, happy Easter. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Leo, goedemorgen. Hope you had a good Easter breakfast. Next up, Ryanair arriving from Dublin in Ireland. After that, EasyJet arriving from London Luton, Celiac City. After that, TUI Dreamliner arriving from Bonaire. Once again, a 2-airplane glide slope shot. It's looking more grim to the east than it does elsewhere in the sky. This is looking to the east. This is looking to the south. The west is over there. That's also where the wind is coming from. Looks like this. Finally the north, where things look like so. As you can see, the clouds are thinning a little, and air traffic to runway 27 is passing overhead. This would be the 777 arrival for Cape Town. Kingdom Flight 598. Expected to land here pretty soon. Ryanair returning from Dublin, flight 420. It's coming from Celiac City, aka London Luton. A320 Neo. Flight time has been 46 minutes, that's nominal. London, Amsterdam usually averages around 40 to 45 minutes regardless of the airport the airplanes are arriving from. The airplane arriving is the Guzzi, that's the Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Yankee. Guzzi is 6 years old, still an infant actually. First flight April 2019. Already the TUI Dreamliner arriving from Bonaire on the left. No, that's Bon Air. Floris is on his way to me. See you soon, mate. Leaving from Utrecht. Here I was thinking you were living around the corner in Amstelveen. Am I mistaken, or? That must be vodka-induced Korsakov. Now, let me guess. Having visited relatives first. Whoa. Looks like the sun is actually beginning to shine over here. What? Lovely. Even better. Even better. Alrighty, TUI Flight 365 up next, arriving from Bonaire. 7878 Dreamliner, the Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Juliet. 11 years old, first flight January 2015. KLM Flight 1772 arriving from Berlin is going to follow after this, the 737-700. And after that, Air Serbia with an A320? No, A220? Oh, that's Air Baltic. No, that's not Air Serbia. That's Air Baltic, regular Air Baltic, arriving from Belgrade. Sobering up and needs a sip of vodka. Sarah also back. Happy Easter. Good to see you again, Sarah. Hope all is well. Dillard is informing us that the cargo lock 747 is going to the Polderbaan, arriving from Miami, Florida. For now, it has been assigned to the wrong runway, but it was to be expected. It was to be expected. Next up is going to be KLM Flight 1772, arriving from Berlin. 737-700. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. If you are, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and get more people in the live chat in upcoming streams. If you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It is mandatory to say hi. You can stay in Lurkers Lounge as long as you want. But interaction is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Great many people are watching and together they know quite a lot. And they're all friendly. Hey Dodo, happy Easter buddy. Good to see you again. Are you working or are you off today? Hans, goedemorgen and thank you for the kind words. Hans Rundervoort in Dutch says good morning and lovely footage again. Do the best I can. Glad to hear you're enjoying what you're seeing. Hope it goes for everybody. Now, what would be the icing on the cake? Would be a go around, of course. We've yet to see them. But that is, of course, to be expected with this runway being mostly lined up with prevailing wind. A bit of crosswind, but mostly headwind for the airplanes that are landing on this runway. And if you're hearing sounds of departing airplanes, that's because they are The intersecting runway 18 left. Since runway 27 is also open and these two runways intersect, the departures currently are taking place south of the runway crossing so that this runway can stay open for arrivals while the departures can also commence. Normally speaking, this runway would have been closed. It's just because of the wind that it's still open. From the side, the windsock looks like so. It's still very excited. And rightly so. Lovely day today. Hey, ITA overhead coming this way as well. Great. Not seeing it right away, but flight radar is indicating it just passed us by. Jeremy van Lieshout is wondering if the spotter's terrace is open. I'm inclined to say yes, but I'm not sure. Normally speaking, it should be open, unless the weather gets really, really bad. Air Baltic arriving from Belgrade. 8-20 Bombardier C-Series 300. I spy with my little eye that the ships have arrived. I see a familiar vehicle parking at the parking lot right next to me. In the meantime, Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah, deal, the real deal. Just now gifted 10 bleeping memberships. That is incredibly generous, Sarah. You didn't have to do it, but you went ahead and did it anyway. Thank you so much for such stupendous generosity. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines to the new members. A321neo in the meantime taking off from 18 left. Hope that everybody who just received a gifted membership from Sarah will say thank you to her. Don't forget to enjoy the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. 34 of them if I counted correctly. And they don't come on a budget, you can use them as frequently as you want. The more inappropriately, the better. Have fun with them, first and foremost. Sarah, thank you so much for incredible generosity, 10 gifted memberships, and a welcome to the new members. Peter Lam, happy Easter, fijne Pasen en goedemorgen. And Celia is also reporting that the sun is breaking through in the north. Now Marco went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much. Marco Ploggenborg just now gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to the Skylines, the new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Marco if you are one of the recipients. KLM flight 598 is up next, arriving from Cape Town in South. 777-300, 11 hours and 17 minutes on the way. The PHBVC, Bravo Victor Charlie, 16 years old, first flight May 2009. Again, thank you so much for your generosity. Marco as well, a warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines to 5 new members. Have fun with the custom emojis. Heren, goedemorgen. The ships have arrived. Hoe is het, jongens?
Windy.
Windy, yeah. Did you have beans yesterday evening? Somebody has had beans yesterday evening.
Mexican night.
It's always Mexican night. Burritos, fajitas, tacos. Me gusta. Lance, good morning, mate. Happy Easter. firefighters.
Coming all over plus.
And there's even 4 of them.
Yes.
What?
I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
Oh, the Emirates over there. That's passenger. That's the 777-300. No freighter.
I know what it is. It's grounded.
It's grounded. Just like Butters.
I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
Firefighters are coming. As is KLM flight 696 arriving from Toronto in Canada. 777-200. 6 hours and 37 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Charlie, 22 years old, first flight November 2003. Also a big thanks to Mark van der Wild, who just now I received a PayPal donation from. Vrolijk Pasen, like the live stream, go AMS live he wrote. Mark, thank you so much for your encouraging words and for your very generous donation via PayPal, mate. Much appreciated. Happy Easter to you and yours as well. Glad to hear you're enjoying the shows. I'm doing the best I can. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. All right. So fast! Alright, well, the firefighters are cowardly retreating from us. We don't bite, not unless you ask us to. Well, okay. Air Baltic up next, arriving from Vilnius, Bombardier C-Series 300 A220. EasyJet arriving from Gatwick, after that an A320neo, and after that ITA. I also have to put some coins in the machine again. You can also get your glove. Well, yeah.
No blue zone?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Some coins in the parking meter.
Our guard? Well, I'm the most of right? So.
Yeah, let me give you the microphone hat and Air Baltic. Air Balding. Let me quickly head over to the car and I'll be back in a jiffy. Meanwhile, enjoy the view of the glide slope. Right, in the meantime, sir, I believe this to be yours.
Yes, thank you.
It's been a while, but it's good to see you guys are reunited.
It's been at a good place.
It's been in a good place, it's been in a warm place, absolutely.
Yes.
I took care of it with all my heart. Right, in time back for ITA Airways, flight 120 arriving from Milan, an A320 Neo, and behind it an A350 from Finnair, arriving from bloody Helsinki in Finland.
The coin cycle is 2 hours, right?
I'm assuming it is 2, I'm not sure if it is 2 or 3, but the coins, I make sure that I
Yes.
put some coins in the machine every 2 hours just to be sure.
Is that still the coin? There used to be a coin machine here. I think it's gone.
There's no coin machine here, you just need to twist
No,
that.
no, a souvenir coin machine.
Oh, a souvenir coin machine.
You get Schiphol coins.
Yeah.
And also,
I wonder if it is still on the plaza. Might be that it's still on the plaza. That I don't remember.
I still have
A souvenir coin machine here at the parking lot. This jet taking off behind the firefighters. Hey, is that the same? Yeah, that's the same. The Pilatus that arrived here. Hocus pocus, Pilatus pas. And in the meantime over here, firefighters are patrolling. 4 of them. Welcome to everybody who has joined in the meantime. Good morning, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, I'm joined by the Sips here, and we are still at the same... They're going in circles? Yeah, they are. What are they doing? What are the fire starters doing?
I'm a fire starter.
It's spring ritual dance of firefighters. How's your life going? It's going in circles. Alright, Finnair flight 1301 arriving from bloody Helsinki in Finland, an A350 flight 1301. What a looker. One of my favorite airplanes and liveries. Up in Finnair, but the minimalistic livery suits it very well. Yeah, no go around for the Finnair. No half work. Next up, we are going to get EasyJet arriving from Basel, A320 Neo, I think. Cargolux is arriving on the Boulderbound right now, 747. Let's see if it lands or if it goes around. If it goes around, it might be coming this way. Corendon A350 is following. There it is already. Corendon World to Fly A350 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. And this is EasyJet with the Basel Mohouse sticker on it allegedly. Arriving from Basel, so that is nice. Nice coincidental. 1 hour 11 minutes underway. Swiss registered. Hotel Bravo Alpha Yankee Mike is the registration. It's 6 years old. First flight was in December 2019. Whoa. It seems that the 747 has landed successfully on flight radar. I can see it. unfortunate side effect of the current current runway still being open is that Singapore Airlines is getting away from us. As I said before, because 18 left is being used for departures, but 27 is also still open. The departures taking place from 18 left are taking place from south of the runway crossing, and for the wide bodies that is too short. Means that Singapore is taking off from runway 24.
Well, it's not just because firefighters are being searched.
Yeah, no, they're going. Apparently, fuel prices for firefighters haven't gone up that much.
They have red diesel.
They've red diesel. Yeah, I think so too.
Plus paid by our taxes, so
Yeah, exactly.
they don't have to,
We just have to
deal
pay a
with,
bit more taxes and then they can do a few more circles.
Maybe they start E1.
Hey Klaartje, goedemorgen. Fijne Pasen. Happy Easter. World to flight Corendon. Flight 5990 arrived from Willemstad, Curaçao. A350-900, 8 hours and 28 minutes on the way. Spanish registered ECNTB. 3 years old, first flight April 2022. It should be turning 4 this month. Nicely done. And a bit of reversers as well. Jerome B, good morning.
Ja, die staat daar ook. Maar die staat daar, waar dan? Achter de oude thuis. Daar. Letterlijk op de wing.
What?
There's the
A340.
But it has a dirty side door since.
Yeah, it's been yeah. They should put it through the car wash.
Yeah, and it's getting better, worse by the day. So I don't know what.
The A340 has arrived on the scene. Let us turn back for the second ETA of the show. ETA flight 108 arrival from Rome, and that's a Bombardier C-Series 300 and A220. One of my favorite airplane types with one of my favorite liveries. This is one of the best looking airplanes flying around, if you ask me. Arriving from Rome, 2 hours and 8 minutes on the way. Irish registered EIHHW. Hotel Whiskey. Brand new airplane, first flight May 2025. It's going to turn 1 next month. Hey Paul, Wolfgang, morning lads. Happy Easter to both of you. Welcome back. Welcome back to everybody else who may have joined later. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at McDonald's. Landings take place on runway 27, the Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927. The wind is blowing from the west, more than yesterday. 18 left is also open for departures. But the departures unfortunately take place south of the runway crossing. Means the narrow bodies are the only ones taking off from 18 left right now, and the wide bodies are taking runway 24. Gotta take the bitter with the sweet. The bitter being missing out on wide bodies. Then you get a bittersweet symphony. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I'm not going to be the lead singer of any band. You can rest assured. I will refrain from attempting at producing music any longer. Air France up next, an A320, flight 1340, arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle, 53 minutes on the way. 19 years old, first flight December 2006. After that, a lot to see. Traffic to the Buitenveldertbaan is picking up, by the looks of it, looking on flight radar. Narrow bodies, rush hour for the time being. Might also be a good moment to have a look at the meter after this landing. The weather, including the wind. slowly but surely is slowing down again after having reached its peak last night in the early morning. So this is what the windsock is looking like. Let's have a look and see what the weather is looking like visually. Meter in the ticker, for those of you who don't know what it means, is the weather report gets updated twice an hour, and on the website metertaf.com you can also see it visually. If the website is not screwing around. Here we go. 19 knots of wind from 260 degrees, so for runway 27 that means almost exactly headwind. The wind is variable between 230 degrees and 290 degrees. We have few clouds at 2,500 feet and it is still 11 degrees Celsius. Good visibility otherwise, so the wind is slowly but surely trickling down, but still it's a bit windy. For the time being, runway 27 is still open together with the Polderbaan. Update of the weather report in the ticker. Alright, the next arrival is still a bit further away. A lot Embraer 175, which I can just about make out over there. Fritz, guten Morgen. Karsten, guten Morgen. Happy Easter to everybody. Big picture overview. People have gathered around here. People are standing on that side. The ships are over here. With more people on that side as well, and a few more at the terrace. The A340 is taxiing to runway 24. Yeah, looks like it is already configured. The flaps are configured for a departure. Right now I don't see any movement on Biz Hub Central. Yesterday a few helicopters. Not sure if they are working on the Sunday, on Easter Sunday. You'd think that the police would be working on Easter. I haven't seen any helicopters taking off or landing. Yesterday we could see that happening right there. Somewhere over there, I think, where the police helicopters are stowed away. We are able to see the Dash 8-100 from the Coast Guard, which also went out on the coastal patrol yesterday during the stream. Not sure if the Coast Guard works on Easter Sunday. We'll find out. If anything happens, if you guys see any action on Flight Radar, do let me know. I'm not able to see everything going on over here. There's a lot to see. Not only on the platform, but also on the glide slope. Hey Davey, goedemorgen. And just Marcel just renewed his membership. Welcome back, mate. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge. We kept your seat warm. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Goedemorgen, Marcel. Vrolijk Pasen. Air France in the foreground, and somewhere behind that KLM that's getting pushed back. Where is it getting pushed back? No, it's still standing still. You can see Martin Air Cargo, the MPS, which yesterday we speculated might leave. It never came to be. It was mentioned on the departures list of Flight Radar, but Peter Pan, Transavia over there. Like I said before, a lot to see at Schiphol. Here is flight 265 arriving from Warsaw. It's an Embraer 175. Flight time 1 hour and 45 minutes. Splin, Sierra Papa Lima India, November. 15 years old, first flight August 2010. Mengotes, vrolijk Pasen. The Sam XXL, good morning. Vrolijk Pasen. Welcome to the show, one and all. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question. There are a lot of people watching. And together you know quite a lot. Oh, polished. Polished landing. Lovely. Indeed, Honda, with so much to see, you will need 2 cameras and split screen. It is almost as good as P3 was. P3 has the added overview, but other than that, absolutely lovely. Cargo Lux seems to be returning. I see the flight radar. I'm looking behind me to see if I can spot it, but I'm not seeing it. Hey, Klaas is back. Good to see you, Klaas. Welcome back. Right, KLM flight 1352 up next. Arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic. Number 175. 1 hour and 11 minutes underway. The Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Golf. The airplane is 10 years old. First flight March 2016. De 380 of... Yeah, the A380 is late today. It is once again the destination Dubai special livery that we also saw here yesterday. Marcus wonders if I am going to be live tomorrow. Do you guys want me to? That's the question. I do have a second camera, that's right, Wolfgang. The old Canon XA40. The predecessor of the XA60 I'm now filming with. Yeah, the Grebes are also, I was just about to turn the camera to them. Gary and Gertrude Grebe. Dancing in the water. Dance, dance, dance. KLM flight 1902 arriving from Vienna up next. 737-800. 1 hour and 29 minutes underway. The Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Alpha. Just like Monsieur Alphonse, swiftly and with style. Now, have a look. Things are actually opening up a little. What? The sun is shining and is actually illuminating the main platform area with a little bit of sunshine. What? Impossible. Next up, Transavia arriving from Salzburg, and after that a 777 from China cargo, and that's the one with that red that flying carpet sticker or something. China Eastern. Salzburg, yeah. No, but I'm talking about the Chinese triple that's behind it. That's the one with that flying carpet sticker on it. Alibaba Express, indeed. Do they use salt in salt? Salts. Yeah, of course. And if it's too salty, they go to Pfeffer town and get some pepper. All right. Lame. Shut the fuck up. Transavia have arrived from Salzburg. Landed without any issues. Next up, we are going to get a Chinese triple flight 209 with a sticker on it. It's complex. China cargo with China Eastern cold. ... is what it says on my flight radar screen. It's arrived from Shanghai in China. 11 hours and 24 minutes on the way. The Bravo 220 Foxtrot. 5-year-old airplane, first flight June 2020. Polly is also tuning in from Australia. Where's the Coots? I'll show you in a minute, mate. They are here, definitely. They've been here all along, doing morning cardio. Now I can see them grazing in the grass, but behind me. Bobber's also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. And everybody else who may have joined, good morning, happy Easter. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. Cherries and a flying carpet or something? I have no idea. Yeah, I was zoomed in more a few seconds ago, but... also will be AI generated randomness. Either way, here's Chris Coot and his mate is a bit further up ahead. There they are. Their nest actually is right here on the other side in the water, or on top of it, on top of the sewage pipe, I should say. Coffee sounds tempting, but I think that only makes me want to go to the bathroom more quickly. So I'm very kindly going to decline your offer, but thank you so much.
Ja, je vraagt om koffie. Ik ben met Roy aan het praten en jij zit een videogeleid op de achtergrond te maken. Het is geen normale conversatie.
Hey, Japanese characters! Ohayou gozaimasu, good to see you again. Happy Easter. Long time no see. Zeefat wonders if those Coots have got clearance from ground to be there. They definitely have, they definitely have. Honorary guests, they are over here, the Coots. Now next up is Lufthansa Flight 988 and A320 arriving from Frankfurt. 47 minutes on the way, it's the Daisy, Delta Alpha India Zulu Echo. 16 years old, first flight March 2010. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many are watching and together they know quite a lot. If you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like. If you want to help this channel grow, it really helps. And Lufty. Daisy. Oopsie daisy. But no oopsie on the landing. Joop, goedemorgen. Klaas, thank you so much for that super sticker. Much appreciated, thank you so much. The sky is opening up more and more over here, have a look. This is also in the direction of the wind. We can see that Steven Seagull is sitting over there with a mate on his throne. BizJet is next. A BizJet is arriving. Pan-European Air Service. And that's arriving from Vienna. Careful not to topple over. Lorenzo almost toppling over here from his mobile seat, his foldable seat. Yeah, it's not as stable in grass as it is on tarmac or on stones. It's an Embraer Phenom 300. We also saw that yesterday. Yesterday the Embraer Phenom landed on runway 27, but it could also still turn away and do a breakaway landing to runway 22. Yesterday me and Paul were wrong. We both speculated it was going to go and break away. Now I'm going to say it's going to land on runway 27. Also because it's now all getting about too late to still initiate the turn to runway 22. Embraer Phenom 300, 7 years old. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am so wrong. I am incredibly
wrong.
This time the Embraer Phenom 300 is doing the breakaway landing, which is also quite nice to see for a change. Seemingly landing on runway 27 and then last minute left hand turn breakaway landing runway 22. They're doing exactly the opposite of what I was thinking they were going to do. The windsock is still excited. Oh, damn you, Paul. Paul got it right today. He said breakaway. Yeah, well. 1-0 for you then, Paul. Best out of 3. Let's see if we can make an equalizer. Hey Frank, good morning. Vrolijk Pasen. Happy Easter. And happy Easter to everybody else who joined as well. This is Turkish Airlines flight 1951, 777-300 arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. 2 hours 55 minutes flight time. Normally speaking, the average flight time would be around 3 hours, so 5 minutes less. I would call that ballpark nominal flight duration. This 777 is 9 years old already. First flight was in May 2016. Behind it is Croatia Airlines with an A220. From Zagreb. We still do airplane dances. If we get to 1,000 likes while live, I will perform an airplane dance on camera. If there's one day we should be able to make it, it is today. Nice tulip on the back side of the fuselage. Speaking of which, if you guys are into tulips and flowers, definitely, if you get a chance, head over to Keukenhof. Open 2 months a year. It is open right now. Probably very busy, being Easter. If you are into flowers, it's highly recommended that you ever visit if you've never been. Croatia Airlines flight 450 arriving from Zagreb, followed by an A319 from Lufthansa. And behind that there should be an A321neo arriving from Copenhagen. Not sure if we're able to see that yet. I don't think we are. 2 airplane glides off shop for the time being. Hey Bas, goedemorgen, happy Easter. Richard says 400 likes, Mario says 600 plus. I think Richard needs to update his browser. It's probably a bit lagging. That happens sometimes. I also noticed that if you press like on a video, that the like counter often gets stuck. I'm also seeing... Oh no, that's the breakaway Embraer Phenom returning. I was about to say I'm seeing some activity, but there's dual activity. What? The reds and the ground are not friends. Yeah, no, but that's yeah. You're going to sink away in the grass with nothing under it. The circular thing is much more stable. Why don't you sit on it and place the camera on the tri? Yeah. Sitting on a foldable seat with 3 pointy legs is not the best thing to do on grass that is a bit moist. Russia landing successfully. Martin, good morning. Happy Easter. Ah, the number of likes to go. I apologize, Richard. I thought your like counter was stuck. That was me jumping to premature conclusions. In the meantime, that small... Everything happens at once, doesn't it? It's always... Interesting things always seem to happen simultaneously. I'm wondering if that's going to do touch and goes. We've seen that before. That is always quite interesting to see. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Michael Vogel, happy Easter still. Absolutely. Happy Easter to you too, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, smart thinking. Putting a bag below the legs of the seat so that the surface area is wider. I see what you did there. Smart thinking. Hey, more Turkish. That's Turkish cargo then, probably. The A330 turning in. Meanwhile, this is an A319 with a carry-on cabin in the back. Lufthansa flight 2302, arriving from Munich. Yeah? Stop over in Frankfurt, yeah?
Well, basically what happened, at the board, it already said gate closed.
Gate closed, yeah?
So we went to the thing, because we needed to switch terminals, so we needed to run.
Yeah?
Well, we went to the thing that to tell, yeah, we missed our flight. Then we heard last call for Lufthansa something.
Yeah?
And then we're like, what? It says on the board that the gate's closed. But
Conflicting information.
yeah, it's really weird. So we just about made it. And then
You thought that the gate was closed, but they were still opening.
And then we pissed off the crew because we asked them if we could go in the cockpit.
Yeah, that's aviation for you. They sometimes get conflicting. They sometimes do send conflicting information. The boards already say boarding is closed, but then in actuality you can still board the airplane. Be in time. That's always a good thing to do. Better to be too early than too late. In the meantime, A321neo from Copenhagen returning to Schiphol. Jeff is also back. Good to see you, mate. Happy Easter to you and yours. So we have a Turkish A330 on final, now number 2 on the left-hand side. Turkish arrival from Istanbul. That's probably a cargo. Yes, it is Turkish cargo. Does it have a double chin? I wonder. It does. That's not because it is fat. It's big boned. Air Baltic up first. Hey, that shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Enjoy, mate. First up, Air Baltic with the Estonian flag livery. Air Baltic flight 617 arriving from Riga. 2 hours and 9 minutes on the way. Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Juliet. 7-year-old airplane, first flight June 2018. Turkish next, thereafter. We already saw Turkish 777 arriving with passengers. And Turkish Cargo is arriving with an A330 in a moment with cargo. Blue one? The Estonian flag? Yeah. Yeah. No, you have to have seen. You must have seen it before. You have the Rasta one. You have the Austrian one. They have two. They have two Austrian flag liveries, and this one. And you have the Baltic Heritage.
Yes.
There's 4.
But I'm getting older.
Yeah, I think that's the progressing age. Turkish Cargo, flight 6411, arriving from Istanbul, Turkey, 2 hours and 59 minutes on the way.
There's a whole group of classical spotters, so to say. They're all located in the McDonald's, at a block door, knocking doors, having a coffee.
And noting all the registrations.
It's all British guys.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
old school.
Really funny. It's like, yeah, I want to be there when I'm 80.
Are they all 80-year-olds or?
Some are around that age.
Right.
Older than I am.
Really old school spotters then. Cool. And Klaas wonders if I read something. I didn't. I have no idea what you guys were discussing. But notifications, I don't know nothing about it. If you turn on notifications, YouTube should send you notifications. If you are not receiving notifications, that is YouTube, and that's not something that I have influence over. You decide if you want to get notified or not. YouTube is the one who has to deliver, and if you're not getting notified while having turned on notifications, that's a YouTube thing. That's something that the creator is not involved with. Just like with if you super chat and it doesn't get through, that's something you need to take up with YouTube. But that's something I have regularly heard and keeps coming back regularly, that people turn on notifications and aren't getting them. Not sure why or how, but that's a YouTube thing. It's not something that I influence. I'm not going to turn off notifications so that people aren't going to watch my streams voluntarily. That's the last thing I want to do. Air France up Embraer 190, arriving from Munich, flying on behalf of KLM. Another European mix-up here. Meanwhile, Chris Coot is back on the nest. The notifications, yeah. Well, I switched off the old ticker because I wanted to put in more text in the ticker. And since the ticker has become increasingly complex with all kinds of code that I am unable to work on my own I thought I would resort back to the old ticker where I can at least put in things manually. That also means that the automated notifications are turned off. That's right. Next up, SAS flight 1553, an A320neo arriving from Stockholm, 1 hour and 51 minutes on the way. The Searoy, 6 years old, first flight December 2019. Let's see, Buitenveldertbaan is still open. Most of the traffic now on the glide slope is arriving from the east. SAS up next, flight 1553. After that, an E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Billund, KLM flight 1292. Cargo with the double chin is making its way over to the platform for cargo airplanes where cargo locks now also having become visible. The supporter 777 that we saw earlier in the morning. And this yellow-tailed 747 landed here as I was setting up. MPS is still there. Maria is indicating that the A380 has made up time. ETA now 2:13. Well, what does Bezoek Bas say with respect to runway use? I'm expecting that runway 27 is probably going to stay open. Will it be open after 2 o'clock? E2 Embraer 195. Next up, an A321neo, a jet arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. And there is a Transavia being towed back to one of the gates. So in the distance, we still have several airplanes over there. Transavia 737s, Emirates 777, and a few KLMs as well. Of course, the Peter Pan, which I already showed before. Hey, that's good news, W. 767 from Houston is also assigned to runway 27. That's going to be the second 767 of the show, I think. Yesterday we also saw 2 or 3. This is a jet arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. An A321neo. 3 hours and 13 minutes underway. Nominal flight duration. Happy Easter to you and yours as well. It's 11:27. Let's have a quick look at the weather. The windsock is still very excited. Quick look at the meter. After 2 o'clock. And just the Polderbaan or runway 27 as well? Oh, that's good. But if 27 is open after 2 o'clock, then it means that we are going to see the A380 here. Not. Okay, so it's going to go to the Polderbaan then. Yep. That's, it needs to make up more time. In the meantime, the wind is 21 knots with gusts up to 31. The wind is still blowing from the west mostly, so that's for runway 27 headwind. That's also why there haven't been any go-arounds yet. The airplanes landing on the runway over here land into headwind, almost direct headwind. We still have few clouds at 2,400 feet as indicated over here. The wind is 21 knots, gusts up to 31. The wind direction is variable between 230 degrees and 290 degrees. The air pressure is 1,013 hectopascals. No SIG means no significant changes expected in the upcoming 2 hours. In the meantime, a Transavia just now landing over here. Time to update the ticker. And then it is back to the camera controls. So the A380 is underway, but it is unfortunately still expected at a time where now it seems like the runway we are standing next to is not going to be open for arrivals. Now, bezoek bus isn't always right. They are not always right, so it might be that after 2 o'clock this runway is still going to be open. It might also still happen that the A380 is making up more time as it is on its as it is continuing on its way. This airplane is high. I think it's going for runway 24. Yeah. This is also a breakaway landing of sorts, but this is going to land on runway 24 on the Kaagbaan. We also saw that yesterday. It happens quite regularly if you pay attention to it. Yeah, but that's because it still has to fly a bit further. KLM Embraer doing a breakaway landing to runway 24. This is what it looks like over here if you zoom out a little, macroscopically so to speak. Paul Don is also back. Good to see you. Chebba, goedemorgen. Is it morning still? Yeah, it is morning still. Gilles, good morning. Happy Easter. There you go. One Embraer landing on runway 24. Next up is EasyJet, flight 27928, arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic, an A319. 1 hour and 18 minutes underway. Let's see, what else do we have in store? An Embraer 190, another Bombardier C-Series 737. Hey, Indigo. Indigo is also approaching. It's now in the vicinity. It's between Apeldoorn and Harderwijk. No tow truck yet? Well, it's still a few minutes out, so that might still change. They might get the tow truck ready and then do a tour around Schiphol. Unnecessarily long. Yeah, Indigo volunteering to do some additional runway inspecting. There's definitely some wide bodies on approach as well. Have a look. This is looking to the west. It is still mostly open. Looking a bit more to the south, and you can see that it is looking quite different from the way things are looking. Hey, goeiedag. Kijk eens aan, Floris met je AMS live pad. Flores has arrived just to see the size comparison between Jędrusek, Lorenzo and Flores. If I'm going to stand next to him, have a look. The man is a flipping giant. The Daltons from small to big. Good to see you again, mate.
Ja.
We're coming in from Utrecht. Did you move or were you visiting relatives? I thought you were living in Amstelveen. Oh, then I was mistaken. I'm mistaken. That's vodka-induced Korsakov. Hope you dressed warm enough, because if you're standing here for extended periods of time, it can get a bit chilly. I'm still wearing the heated gloves. We have an Embraer 190 over here. Next up is Austrian. Sorry?
I'm looking at something blue, movie, like take a road to fly and look above the tail. Yeah.
The World to Fly. Where's the World to Fly to begin with?
Next to the Canada, and then if you go a bit up of there, and you see a blue tent. It looks like a marked stand. Oh, left.
Left?
Left. Stop.
Ah.
In the middle.
It's a temporary rooftop?
No idea.
Yeah, no, well spotted. I also have no idea what it is.
Refugee camp?
Refugee camp, that's it. Schiphol chimes in. Yeah, it's a refugee camp.
I would say that's it.
If you're not from the Netherlands, there's been a lengthy debate about whether or not we need to make room for refugees, and if so, where. There's a big place where most of them are going to, but it's too full, and they want to redistribute the refugees across the Netherlands. So there's always debate about, are we going to get a refugee center in the community or not? It's a hot topic in the Netherlands. Without going into any political debates, just so you know what the reference was about. Air Baltic 820. How many have we seen already in the show? Quite a few. Also begs the question, how many A220s do Air Baltic have currently? K5, which used to be K1, it still says so on the license plate. And you can also see that the blue 5 was pasted onto the car later. C5 over Aalsmeer. What altitude? Because right now, looking in the direction of Aalsmeer, not much to see. Next up, KLM 737 arriving from Stockholm, flight 1218. Bleed X is informing us that Air Baltic currently has 52 to 53 Airbus A220s, so it's only a fraction of the fleet that we've now seen. Yeah, after that you have to go add some coins to the machine. The rotary coin machine. Hey, next up, Indigo. After this this KLM 737, or there's also something approaching from the northeast. So is Indigo going to be the next one or the second? Next one. Let's have a quick look. yet. I wonder if the clouds are in the way or the trees. It should be all final already. It should be headed for the runway without the need to make any more corners. And Jeff says, I found the best cover version of the Pinky and the Brain theme, and I'm assuming it is in the moderation queue for the YouTube community, in case you were wondering who sent it. If you send the URL, then it's definitely in hold for review first. But I'll have a look, and thanks for the heads up, Jeff. I'll obviously going to clear it if it is a proper link. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain, one's a genius, the other's insane. Alright, Indigo up next, flight 21. Indigo operated by Norse, and according to Flight Radar, this one also says Norse on the livery. Arriving from Mumbai in India, 10 hours and 2 minutes on the way. Diana has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Diana. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again soon. The Lima November Foxtrot November Alpha is up next. 7879 Dreamliner, 6 years old, first flight May 2019. United Airlines Flight 20 is continuing its arrival from Houston, should be flying downwind somewhere over there, north of Amsterdam, coming to this runway. Jeff wonders if that Norse is coming back to sit in exactly the wrong place again. That would be something, wouldn't it? It got stuck there for minutes on end, being in the way of a lot of departures. Then again, we're not filming departures much today, not as much as yesterday. Yesterday we had clear inbound and outbound peaks. Right now it's basically one big inbound rush hour, and 18 left has been in use for departures, although from south of the crossing with runway 27. So that means that it's been mostly narrow bodies that have taken off from 18 left. Wide bodies such as the Singapore A350, for instance, who normally would have taken off from 18 left as well, took off from runway 24 today. That's the bitter. The sweet is that we've been able to film arrivals here on runway 27 all throughout the morning. It sure looks a lot like the one we saw yesterday, doesn't it? If you hear a lot of young children, that's because there are quite a few over here. Lots of families and a few guys with big lenses have gathered here as well. Interestingly, not as busy as it was yesterday, but I guess that a lot of people have to join family brunches and whatnot. That's usually one of the things that people do on the first day of Easter. Sit in church, go to the furniture stores.
Oh, that's afternoon.
Oh, that's afternoon. Finding eggs.
Huishoudbeurs. Obligatory family lunch.
Yep.
The obligatory visit to either the car dealer or the IKEA.
Is that a thing? Going to the car dealer on Easter Sunday?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
I once had a girlfriend who was dad was a car dealer and I wanted to take her for lunch at Easter. No way.
After work?
She had to be there in a skimpy shirt.
Oh!
Hanging out. Like, oh my god.
The push-up bra. I had no idea, to be honest. I had no idea.
And kitchen sells steaks.
Okay.
No kitchen.
Go look for a kitchen, a new car,
Handball.
or furniture. Whoa. There you go. It seems that Klaas also has to go. Thanks for stopping by again, Klaas. Hopefully see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your Easter Sunday. What is up next? It is an A319 EasyJet arriving from Venice. After that, number 175, KLM flight 1136 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. It's 11:44 and I'm wondering what runway use is going to be like. Why don't we have a look on Bezoek Bus together so that we can see what we can expect for the upcoming hours. Yeah, have you reached out to that colleague to inquire if Greece actually is bliss or not?
Like the present, so to say.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's kind of laid back and I will tackle it.
Alright, I am in the meantime having a look on the website that shows expected runway use. This is it. We are standing right next to runway 27, which is still open until 1 o'clock for arrivals and also from 1 until 2, but indeed from 2 o'clock until 3:20. 18 left is going to be open as dedicated runway for departures and runway 27 is going to close down. So until 2 o'clock, runway 27 is open. That means that if we want to see the special livery Emirates A380, we will have to wait and hope it's going to be arriving here before 2 o'clock. If not, it's going to the Buitenveldertbaan most likely. EHAM in the meantime taking off from runway 22 here. Means that until 2 o'clock, runway 27 is going to stay open for arrivals. Happy Easter to you too, Stefan. Good to see you again. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I am here with ground crew, the Sips, Jendrusik and Lorenzo, as well as Flores, aka Anaconda, have arrived here and are joining me here on what still is a pretty windy day here at Schiphol Airport. The windsock is very excited. I am too. I hope you guys are as well. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like. We're on our way to an airplane dance. 720 likes. If we get to 1,000 while live, you get to see another airplane dance. Tarum up next, arriving from Bucharest, and behind it there is a 767 United Airlines Flight 20 arriving from Houston in Texas. Frau Ostern, Dino, der allerrechte Saurier. Was ist das? Frau Ostern zu allen. Happy Easter to you all. This is Tarum Flight 361 arriving from Bucharest. It's the 737-700. Waarom Tarum? Why? That's why. No Karen cabin on board this one. This 737-700. Free range Karens, yeah, in the cabin, no less. The sun is once again starting to shine over here. Departures from 18 left are still though with runway 27 open, the departures are starting from south of the crossing with runway 0927. That means it's only narrow bodies that are taking off from 18 left. They are still happening, and you will sometimes be able to hear them. Hey NJ, goedemorgen. Vrolijk Pasen, happy Easter. United Airlines Flight 20 is up next. It is a 767-300 arriving from Houston in Texas. 9 hours and 5 minutes of flight time. The November 641 Uniform Alpha. It's 35 years old, first flight March 1991. Hey Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. En vrolijk Pasen. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many people are watching, and together they know quite a lot. Hey there, Milo. Rodney, morning. Happy Easter, mate. You have an awesome day as well. Thank you so much. United, here it is, arriving from Houston. Not Austin, but Houston. Reversers, question mark? Hey there, user UC4, bloody blah, lots of digits and numbers, digits and letters. Morning boy, first chat, great coverage, keep it going. Thank you so much, user. Welcome to the channel, and thanks for saying hi in the chat. That isn't mandatory, but it is always nice. If you have anything to say or ask, feel free to do so. Be nice though, otherwise the moderators will intervene. The Basel, what was it again? Mulhouse? Stickered EasyJet. Leaving again. Is it leaving for Basel? I only have inbound traffic now enabled on flight radar, so I don't know for sure. Hey! Airwolf, finally! I was already beginning to wonder if the police, if the ruzzers were working on Sunday, on Easter Sunday. Missed the departure. Hopefully we will be able to catch its return and landing. Bit windy. Wind is causing a few vibrations, though not nearly as much as the old tripod would have suffered from. Richard says C-17 to the northwest above Gouda. To the southeast then, you mean? To the south. Above Gouda. Gouda to Leiden at 32,000 feet. I think Gouda should be somewhere over there then. Oh yeah, I filmed the heli already, but Richard says that there's a C-17 above Gouda. Gouda, yeah. It's. I think we're not going to be able to see it from here. Yeah. Somewhere over there. I think the clouds are in the way. The clouds are probably in the way. Alright. It looks like runway 27 is closed. Aegean arriving from Athens is going to the Polderman. So I'm hoping that means that wide-bodied airplanes taking off from 18 left are going to take off from the threshold from over there somewhere. Oh wow. Yeah. Try to find a small stripe It's impossible to see. Lorenzo saw it for a brief moment. There is a very small contrail somewhere over there, but I have no idea where. Yeah, I'm not going to give it a go. It's looking like runway 27 has closed in favor of Polderbound for arrivals, and it's looking like runway 18 left is now also going to be used for wide bodies taking off. So I am going to switch from AMS inbound to AMS outbound. Zoom in a little on the platform because we are now going to get departures. This is KLM flight 877 to Mumbai in India, which will be taking off via the threshold of 18 left. First wide body of the show taking off from Aalsmeerbaan. I see that Stephen is also back in the chat. Good morning, Stephen. Happy Sunday and happy Easter. Hallo Hans, goedemorgen, happy Easter. KLM flight 877 to Mumbai in India. A 777-200 the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec Hotel. 21 years old, first flight September 2004. Time to also switch out one of heated gloves batteries. Now, is it going to do a... No, it's not going to do a turn and burn. ...21 years old, first flight September 2004, KLM Asia, so at least this one is properly going to Asia, going to India. May it rain chocolate donuts today, Steven says. Oh mate, I'm still on a diet, so even if it were raining chocolate donuts, I still wouldn't be allowed to have them by myself, but as per my own dietary rules. Alright, 777 is moving. That 18 left is being used again from the threshold, it begs the question, A350 1000 Cathay, is that still going or has it left already? Plus, are we going to get any departing 747s perhaps? Was there any movement over there, but there doesn't seem to be any. At Schiphol there's always a lot to see. Here we have flight 266 to Warsaw. Splin, which we saw land here before. 15 years old, first flight August 2010, going back to Poland in a moment. E2 Embraer in the background, I think. Is that the E2 to Genoa? Wolfgang says 747 southeast to northeast over Markermeer. I think I see it. Clouds are in the way as well over there. It's not nearly as open as it might seem to be. I did see the contrail of the 747, but it's right behind the cloud. All right, and a lot is on its way. Bump. Was that an angry Chinese? Is that coming this way? Probably not, right? It's probably taking off runway 24, or? Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, I saw it, but it was going right behind this this Cloud Wolfgang, 747 you were referring to. It is opening up a little. But most of the sky is still a bit cirrusy. Veel nebulae higher up. But do keep me posted if anything interesting is coming our way. You can always give it a go. This is KLM flight 1645 to Genoa in Italy, and Embraer E2 Embraer 195. We're now oriented into the wind, and as Jendrusik was also remarking, I'm almost inclined to say that the wind is picking up again, or is it just because we are now turned into the wind? Yeah, we're now facing the wind. Yeah, the windsock is still very excited. We also have a windsock over there. Positive windsock, yeah. Very excited. Air France up next at A320 to Paris, flight 1341. ITA is also coming this way, Vueling is too, and also a KLM widebody to Hyderabad. That's good news. 2 ITAs are coming this way actually.
They always go in pairs.
Is there anything on Cheater's Lane? Surely not.
Why?
No.
Because one is Mario and the other one is Luigi.
Mario and Luigi. Always together. But he has to go. He has to go for brunch. Too bad. We feel for you. Our sympathies to you. Enjoy, buddy. And see you again soon. What you waiting for? Busiest? Ah, Busiest. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. It's Max Verstappen. Oh, banking. Bank angle. Alright. A few last minute corrections there with the aileron, but it landed successfully. That was the reason the Air France wasn't leaving yet. Air France over there. Vueling behind it. This is what I was talking about. ITA. Beautiful color. Looks so pretty in the sunshine. And Air France leaving.
dan wel. Dan wordt het afmaken. Kijk, dat is de ja, zit. Staat het helemaal vol. Mensen zijn irritant. En allemaal mensen.
Hey, schöne Sonntag, Cornelia. Schöne Feiertage auch. Thank you so much. Vueling is next. Ita on Cheaters Lane. Bastards. The 8-20 is getting away from us via Cheaters Lane. You cowards. You can see it's starting to crap out because of the crosswind. Now, luckily, not all ITAs are cowards. This one is going to take off via the threshold, shining like a mofo in the sunshine over there. Have a look. What a lovely machine. Next up, Vueling to Barcelona. And the dot is still in place. Next up is going to be ITA flight 121 to Milan. The other one already left for Rome. This is an A320 we're going to see next. Have a look at this gorgeous machine. ITA Airways flight 121 A320neo. It's the IHOM, not the IHO. Italian hoes are the best, but this is an HOM.
It's for Christmas.
Hom. The airplane is a year old. First flight was in June 2024. That means it's going to turn 2 in a few months from now. Fire in the hole. Here we go. Hom. Back home to Italy. Bump, that's the intersecting runway. That was open for arrivals until just minutes ago. Runway 27. So runway 27 is going to reopen again for arrivals come 1 o'clock. And from 1 till 2, we'll once again get arrivals over here. Oh, the A380. What's the estimated time of arrival of the A380 right now? Oh, I thought you were talking about the estimated time of arrival. 11 past. Okay, so that's still 11 more minutes to make up. The special livery A380 that we also saw here yesterday. It's coming back, but right now, with an estimated time of arrival past 2 o'clock. Now, we have seen it before that ATC was catering to the A380 seemingly. Could be that even though at 2 o'clock the runway is going to close, they might keep it open for the A380. It has happened before. Yeah, let it be sent to the Polderbaan so that it lands over here. We don't want it. A380s, shush.
Let's hire a power crust to the tower. Sending Tita waves.
If it would help, we would be able to do it. right, there is another cheater taking off via Cheater's Lane, south of the runway crossing. Embraer 190. While the Embraer is leaving, we have KLM flight 873 to Hyderabad, approaching the threshold of 18 left, lining up in a moment, 777-200. And in the background, P3, that parking lot I loved standing at so much. It's the same view as here, but you're higher up, so you also have overview. Hey Daniel, goedemiddag. WP 1972, still going strong. Indeed we are. Great fun here, being out with the sun also starting to shine. Great ground crew with me here as well. What more could a person wish for? Well, maybe go to the car dealer to look for a new car. Nah. C1 is still going strong. KLM flight 873 to Hyderabad in India will be leaving pretty soon after the next cheater via Cheater's Lane has cleared enough distance from the runway. In the meantime, Mark H just now went ahead. He gifted 5 memberships. Mark, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Those 5 new members who just received a gifted membership from Mark H. Have fun with the custom emojis. 34 at your disposal. Make sure to use them however you see fit, but use them. Mark, thank you so much for your tremendous generosity. Once again, 5 gifted memberships by you. And warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge members. 777. Also a membership anniversary by none other than Nico. Nico Scherijn has turned blue. 24 months of membership. Mate, thank you so much for your support. 2 years and counting. Hope they've been to your liking. Hopefully Greenpeace will not get too cross with us because another member has left green and has gone for blue instead. Blue Badabi Badaba. What was the name of that group again? Well-known song from the end of the 90s, beginning of the 2000s? Either way, Nico, thank you so much for your long-lasting support. I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If anything is amiss, if you have any suggestions for improvements, let me know. I'm always looking to improve things and make things better, so if you have any suggestions, do let me know. That goes for all members. Of course, hit me up. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, Nico. If not in the lounge, then at least in the Lurkers Lounge as a recurring visitor. Eiffel 65, that's it. Thank you so much, guys. The windsock is still pretty excited, as am I. The wind is still going strong, as is the stream. We're waiting for Lufthansa to Frankfurt up next, an A320. While that's happening, let's have another quick look at the weather report. I am going to the website of the meter and first refresh the page before it's giving us an error. Before bringing in the screen in screen. Need to verify that I'm a human. Last time I checked, I was. Yeah, the website keeps hicking up. Need to go back to the main page. And in the meantime, I think that Lufty is about to leave, or is it? So let's go back to the controls. Lufthansa flight 989 to Frankfurt, A320 over there. Ready to go in a moment. Horatibus, thank you so much. Or that's Horatio from Argentina. Thank you so much for the kind words, mate. Joop, fijne middag. Nico is here to stay. Well, thank you so much for the encouraging words.
Westelijk uit. Ja, maar dat zou...
Let's have a quick look at the... Oh, you can already see the windsock over there. It's still blowing perpendicularly to the runway heading of 18 left. Wind has been blowing from the west all throughout the morning. It was at its worst in the night, the early morning hours. Slowly slowing down. I already had a look, it's still saying 18 knots of wind with gusts up to 28. A quick look will tell us that we currently have wind blowing from the west 18 knots with gusts up to 28. For runway 27, that means headwind. The wind direction is variable between 230 degrees and 290 degrees. For departures from runway 18 left, it means a lot of crosswind, almost pure crosswind. Few clouds at 2,200 feet. 12 degrees Celsius is the temperature, the air pressure is 1014 hectopascals, and no significant changes in the upcoming 2 hours. Time to place the meter in the ticker and get cracking again. So runway 18 left is open for departures for the time being at 1 o'clock. From 1 till 2 o'clock, runway 27 is going to open up for arrivals, and the runway now being used for departures will close again. Basically the same as we saw yesterday. Varying inbound and outbound traffic. Because of the strength of the wind and the direction, this morning we have had a morning with arrivals from runway 27 all throughout the show. No go-rounds, for those of you wondering. But all morning runway 27 was open for arrivals. Transavia to Bari taking off. Hey! And that's nice. Wolfgang is indicating that the A300 Banana is coming our way and will be leaving for Leipzig. Stephen wonders if Captain Jerry got back home okay. I think he did. He was in the chat yesterday morning to celebrate the fact that he also has turned to the Sunset badge for 3-year members. But I didn't ask if he returned home already.
Hey, Team USA. Serieus?
Team USA has been sighted by Lorenzo, and that is a very good spot. The Team USA has landed and has arrived here on the main platform area. Let's see, it's 12:17, so I think I also need to put some change in the parking meter again pretty soon. Looking behind me, now it is a bit more open. If you want to see a big shadow over there. On the ground. Oh yeah, indeed. It's a bit of a contrail shadow. Contrail remnant shadow, I should say more properly. In the meantime, KLM flight 1333 to Poznan is lined up on the runway threshold. It's an Embraer 175.
Okay. Oh boy, if you go in the left, you can't go to the side.
Tow truck coming in.
Bumper test.
Beep beep. Golf Oscar.
Staat er wat op, go. She's waiting for it.
Go go go. Indigo. Yeah, that's the Indigo tow. It's the Indigo tow. Right, the DHL A300 arriving somewhere in the background. It should be there. There it is. The A300 to Leipzig, coming this way. Hey, Audrey, vrolijk Pasen. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Care, happy Easter, vrolijk Pasen. Air Canada getting pushed back. Right, with more traffic coming this way, I think it is a good time to go put some change in the parking meter right now. Why not show you guys Air Canada in the meantime? Back in a jiffy.
Boys, zullen wij het overnemen?
Right, parking meter has been filled again indeed. Hey, and JJ072 is greeting us in the live chat from the Go tow truck. One of the lads who was in the truck passing us by just now, greeting us. Greetings back, guys. Fijne Pasen. Sorry? Oh yeah, hey, well spotted, Flores. Have a look. Yeah, yellow vest next to it. Technically speaking, is that a different color? Well, there you go. That's why I am not a pilot, because it is very dangerous for me to fly. Not seeing the difference between the yellow and the green. Wolfgang already mentioned it. Going to Leipzig. Craziness. JJ is going to get an A330 from Hangar 9, the PHAOC. So the lads from the Go truck are going to Hangar 9 to get the fork. What the fork? What the fork? Right, the police helicopter will be taking off pretty soon, I imagine, and the DHL Banana is also getting closer by.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-Yeah.
right. Well, are we going to get some movement or?
Remember when they were making these test flights with the helicopter a couple of weeks ago?
Not sure. What was there to see?
I was just doing some diving.
Oh yeah. That was we were standing. I think we were standing at the Livestream Randweg.
Ah yes.
They started doing maneuvers. Yeah. We did see that. That was a couple of weeks ago. Eat that chopper, indeed. But the banana is lining up on the threshold, so I'm going to go to the A300 instead. DHL A300 600 to Leipzig. This is an oldie, but not as old as a lot of them are. This is the DAEAB, the Deep. Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Bravo. 23 years old still. Not the youngest, but definitely not as old as a lot of the A300s that we see here. Often older than 30 years. This one is from July 2002. That's after 9/11 even. Hey DB Basement also back in the chat. Good to see you. From sleety, snowy Edinburgh. Are you serious? Snowy in Edinburgh?
Snowy in Edinburgh.
In Bra? and snowy in snowy in Edinburgh. Oh, that was the vodka. I was already on the first page of the stream deck. me and my thick glovey fingers. The chopper has made a quarter turn and the A300 is still
Coast Guard is taxiing.
the Coast Guard is taxiing. Is that going to take off first? Could that be it? Could that be the reason that the A300 is seemingly waiting? Nah, it's pulling up. The banana is pulling up. Back to the banana it is. Back to the banana it is. So it's probably going to be the Coast Guard taking off after the A300. Bump bump. Is the intersecting runway 27? The Dash 8-100 from the Coast Guard is now approaching runway 22 and the... no, that's too far. The police helicopter is over there. Snow up in Scotland, Paul is confirming. Wow. That's global warming for you. Global warming is real. There you have it, folks. Right, we have a Max 8 TUI 737 to Tenerife on the threshold. Which one will be first? Looking over my shoulder to the right to see if I spot or hear any movement from the Max 8. Not yet. I think the Coast Guard will it be first? Doesn't seem to be anything else leaving from... Yeah, the Coast Guard is going. Coast Guard Dash 8-100, still with a Canadian registration, already turning away from the runway.
Ja, dat klopt. Kijk dan, het was overal heen.
Still looking over my shoulder to see if the police helicopter might also be taking off, but that's still standing there. And now there's movement by the TUI Max 8. TUI Max 8 737 on its way to Tenerife. KM Malta to Malta up next, and as you can see there is another tugger coming this way. That's why I like being here so much. It is non-stop action on days like today. Hope you guys are also still enjoying the show. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help the channel reach a wider audience. Plus, if you want to see an airplane dance, we need to get to 1,000 likes while live. That's the Max 8 up and away. Another tow truck coming this way. The Lima Foxtrot. Lima Foxtrot in the house. Okay, Malta A320 near to Malta. Now next. And the police helicopter is still standing where it was stood. Only seems to have made a quarter turn, and after that nothing more. The rotors are still turning. So I am still expecting it to leave pretty soon. Keep an eye out for it. Hey, I spy with my little eye on flight radar that the A350-1000 to Hong Kong has pinged. Yep. It's moving already. It's moving. There it is. It's coming this way. And the police helicopter is moving a little bit, or is it? Yeah, it's slowly moving. I have. Yeah, it's picking up speed. It's going 2 kilometers per hour now instead of 1. All right. Whoa. It does look like the kerosene here in the Netherlands and fuel is. Hey, yeah, it's up in the sky. Yay! Round of applause for the helicopter. Oh wait, no. Careful. Is it dropping again? Sink rate. Yeah, now I think it was air taxiing, and now it's probably gotten clearance, and now it's going to take off. Yes. Positive climb, gear up. It does have retractable gear, doesn't it? This one? I'm starting to second guess. No, the gear is retracting. There you go. Yeah. Gear up. Up and away. Alright, thereafter, the Croatia A220 is leaving again for Zagreb, undoubtedly. Also a Finnair A350 in the background somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Going to runway 24 to go back to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Hey! No! The A350 is going... The A350 is going to runway 24 as well. What? Cowards! You bastard! But the only reason it's going to do that almost certainly has to be... No, it's not because of the crosswind, is it? So, does that mean they are opening up runway 27 for arrivals again?
Yes, they are.
They are.
Yeah.
Alright. As I already suspected, the only reason that the A350 is going away to runway 24 is that the imminent reopening of runway 27 is upon us. Don't see anything on the glide slope just yet. There are a few departures still waiting to go. But runway 27 is going to be open again for inbound traffic. And another one is getting away from us. Michael also back in the chat. Good to see you, Michael. Happy Easter to you and yours, mate. Turkish, no, not Turkish. KLM flight 1959 to Istanbul, Turkey is lined up. JJ is greeting us from the A330. That must be him over there then. The Go tow truck, the Golf Oscar. And this is the flock. As in, what the flock? Must be. PHAOC is the one they were going to get from Hangar 9. Yeah, it's the Golf Oscar. So JJ is inside. Now, with the right lighting, we should be able to see a wave. This is the flock, the PHAOC. Registration not yet legible because of the reflection. Lads are having to wait to cross the runway. One more airplane. Where? Ah, Orange Pride, once again, I'm having a deja vu. Yesterday we saw the same thing. Yep. Orange Pride returning from, if I recall correctly, Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, we have an enthusiastic doggo over here. Have a look. Ooh, smells everywhere. Interesting, interesting. In the Czech Republic, probably one of the last departures from 18 left before runway 27 is opening up again. It's opening early. Mr. Bus was saying it was going to open around 1 o'clock, so anything earlier than that is a bonus. How far away is the first inbound traffic to runway 27? Reassigned to the Polderbaan. What are they doing? Okay. Well, that's Schiphol Airport for you. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, so the A350-1000 is getting away from us. We're getting robbed from the A350, and the narrow bodies are continuing to come to the threshold of runway 18 left. really weird shit going on here. In the meantime, the AOC is crossing the runway. Cathay getting away from us via runway 24. We're being robbed from the Cathay Pacific A350-1000, ladies and gentlemen. It's a blatant robbery. How's the wind blowing? It's still exciting, the windsock, as you can see. No slowing down significantly yet. No significant slowing down yet. English is failing. I need vodka stat. Right, it's confusing today. The wide bodies are getting assigned the wrong runway. Thanks for the heads up, Maria. I checked the parking meter 20 minutes ago. Should be good until around 1:20, 1:30. So we're still looking at departures from 18 left. And for reasons unknown, the A350-1000 has taken off from the wrong runway. Rest is still taking off from 18 left for some reason, except for the A350-1000. For a moment, it was looking like runway 27 was opening up early. Those airplanes apparently have been redirected, reassigned to Aalsmeerbaan. What is the current estimated time of arrival of the A380? I'm wondering. Nice quartet of 747s. MPS should also be over there somewhere in the background. There it is still. Hasn't moved since yesterday, even though yesterday morning it was allegedly on the departures list of runway flight radar. Into Embraer 195 to Zurich up next. It's definitely not slowing down just yet. If all is well, in just over 15 minutes from now, runway 27 is going to open up again for arrivals. If the Emirates A380 is expected to land here before 2 o'clock, we might get to see it. ETA 213, thank you Maria, that's not good news for us. 213, that's unless the wind is going to pick up, yeah. But otherwise,
basically need this new gun around from all the side.
I'm hoping that ATC is going to leave open the runway a bit longer. That would be easiest. If ATC was only going to keep open, is only going to keep open runway 27 until 2:15, we should be golden. USA A330 has been assigned a gate over there, right next to another Delta. Got a couple of KLMs. Word of Tide, Corendon. Sorry?
The Orange Pride is still waiting for
Yeah, the Orange Pride is still waiting for a gate, yeah.
5 minutes or something.
Orange Pride is still waiting for a gate over there. Uh-oh, alcohol control in a moment, says Frank. But they're coming to check to see if I will ingest enough vodka. Not always, not always. Cheater on Cheater's Lane. Is that the DTM? I think it is. Yeah, that's the Deutsche Tourwagenmeisterschaft Embraer 190. Going to Frankfurt via Cheater's Lane. Hey, Flight Fanatics, good to see you again, mate. 27 for arrivals in a moment. Yeah, it should be opening around 1 o'clock if all is well. Let's see, we have another KLM A321 Neo to Lisbon this time around. Flight 1583. Up and away. Right, well, big picture overview. The south still looks cloudiest. It's a mix of dark and light, very interesting lighting. Looking to the east, where the arrivals to runway 27 will be arriving from shortly, around 1 o'clock. It's going to commence. There we have nice friendly clouds in the backdrop. The wind is still blowing firmly from the west, and there the sky is actually clearest right now. And finally looking to the north, where it's also pretty open. A few friendly clouds, and is that a control remnant? I'm not sure. Oh, and there is overhead traffic without producing a control, but in the relative vicinity of the cloud. So that does allow me to find it relatively easily. Though, not sure what it was. In the meantime, the next departure, a jet to Istanbul, A321 Neo. Current status quo, windsock, still very excited. And over there the windsock is almost see-through, but the wind has turned a little bit more to the southwest by the looks of it. At least for the time being. It's still generally coming from the west, as it has been all the time. Now it's 12:48. If all is well, in 12 minutes, runway 27 is going to open up for arrivals. A few more departures here from the threshold of 18 left. The next airplane to Stuttgart by the looks of it. KLM. 20 minutes still. 20 minutes until the first arrival here on runway 27 apparently. Not immediately from 1 o'clock onwards. Orange Pride. Everybody here is noticing that it's still standing there, not doing much. KLM Orange Pride in the background. And thank you so much for your generosity, Airplane Dances. A super chat from Airplane Dances who writes 110 more likes until a dance comes. Come on guys. And also Storm Dave needs to give it a rest. Dave. And after that, Captain Jerry went ahead. Captain Jerry Donnelly, he went ahead and gifted no less than 50 bleeping memberships. What on earth are you doing, Jerome? Come on, you know that's not necessary. Captain Jerry Donnelly, Jerome, just now gifting no less than 50 memberships. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 50 new members. Jerome, really, that's above and beyond, mate. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for such stupendous generosity. That is incredible. 50 gifted memberships for Captain Jerry Donnelly just now. Incredible. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Captain Jerry if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis. We have 34, all of them at your disposal without any restraints. Get creative with using them. The more the merrier. The more inappropriately you can think of ways to use those custom emojis, the funnier it gets. Make sure to use those custom emojis. 50 new members courtesy of Jerome, Captain Jerry just now. Round of applause from the ground crew. Thank you so much. Captain Jerry, that is stupendous. That's incredible. Ahoy! Ahoy, he says. Ahoy to you too, mate. Wow. But really, Jerry, you didn't have to do that. That is just above and beyond. It's good to have you back. Happy Easter. Stephen, aka Just Play Nuts, was wondering if you returned from your journey to Europe safely. And I said I wasn't sure. You were here in the chat already yesterday, but you also told me you were still going to do part of your trip by train when you would go back to the United States. So I'm not sure if you already returned home from that or if you didn't. This is KLM Flight 1415 to Rennes, an Embraer 175. And also a massive big thanks to Captain, not to Captain, but to Jay Remy. Sir, thank you so much for a gifted membership. It's Todd who is the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Todd. And thank you so much, Jay, for a gifted membership just now. And the chat is getting enthusiastic about the proximity of a new airplane dance. We are at 911 right now, so that is 89 left to go. It is within range, you'd think. So we have the Orange Pride BVA still standing there. I also see that KLM Flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya is popping up. In the process of getting pushed back. Which runway has that been assigned to? Is what I'm wondering. KLM 100 years over there, Team USA, 2 special liveries, 1 shot. KLM 565 to Nairobi in Kenya. Which runway will that be taking off from, ladies and gentlemen? And what's this? Cargolux. Cargolux to Luxembourg. Which runway is that going to be taking off from? Is Cargolux coming? It's looking like it, or... Yeah, it's already passed. It's already past runway 24, so Cargolux is coming this way. And over there's also the KLM Dreamliner to Nairobi in Kenya.
And the Orange Pride is moving.
And Orange Pride is moving.
Okay, that Dreamliner is moving probably.
All right, excitement here all over. So the Orange Pride has begun to move. We have a 747 coming this way, and I'm wondering if the Dreamliner to Nairobi is also going to be coming this way. I think it probably will. If 747 is coming here to take off from 18 left, then I assume that the 787-10 is also going to be, if it's good enough for the Cargolux, it's good enough for KLM, right?
Hij zag nu wel iets hoor.
Indeed, Wolfgang.
Takken van grote bomen.
Oh, zo.
Als je dat ziet, dan is het meestal ongeveer.
Dat is zonnebrand.
Ja.
Wij blijven gaan zoeken.
Ja, dat zeker. Vaak bij.
Cargolux 747 going to Luxembourg, but it's going to be taking the Aalsmeerbaan instead of the Kafbaan. Lucky us. I'm very curious to see if KLM 3565 to Nairobi is also coming to 18 left. I hope it is. I hope it is. Steven says, I love the crew in the background. It sounds rowdy. It certainly is. It certainly is, man. Absolutely. Alright, and we see bird control on runway 27. That is the foreboding of the reopening. It's almost 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock we are expecting the runway to reopen, runway 27. KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya. That is the KLM 100 years. Air Baltic right now. Cargolux. And the Orange Pride in the background. Air Baltic in the foreground. Jerome says, I left Europe early due to illness. My immune system was never exposed to Western Europe. Western Europe, or are you talking about Irish whiskey? But did you go home immediately, Jerry, or did you do your train ride trip that you planned on doing after coming back to the United States from Europe? Or did you go back to home? Did you fly back home right away? I hope you were still able to do the train trip. Cargolux, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's doing a turn and burn. Yep. Going to Luxembourg. No flight number, but the call sign 81 Tango. Floppy wingtips because of runway 0927 crossing. And rotate. She's looking particularly shiny from this angle, this time of day. Absolutely lovely. Jeff asks, light question mark. Well, it's going to Luxembourg, so it's not going to be carrying a lot of fuel to begin with. I'm wondering how full these airplanes actually are. Looking at its early rotation, I'm inclined to say probably not very, very heavy. KLM 100 years going to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya, a country in... Are you fed up of it yet? Are you fed up of it yet? Stephen wonders if Cargolux is a Belgium entity. It isn't. The Lux is stands for Luxembourg. So that's a small country right next to Belgium. Belgium, the Netherlands and Luxembourg constitute the Benelux countries. Not exactly sure what the added benefit of it is. It's probably trade related or something. The Benelux, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. Benelux from Luxembourg. We got to see two wide bodies, two interesting wide bodies taking off from the threshold of 18 left, although we did get robbed by ATC with the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 taking off from runway 24 earlier. Is that where the A380 is currently positioned? Salzburg. Means it's still an hour and 10 minutes on the way. The only thing we can hope is that ATC is keeping open runway 27 for an additional 15 minutes or so. Yeah, no, there's no hope with ATC.
We did not insult Schiphol from the end today, so there's still a chance.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
We always lose.
We are probably going to see Turkish as well, by the looks of it. Turkish triple. Turkish flight 1952 returning to Istanbul, Turkey. At least that is also still going to be taking off via 18 left. Wolfgang has to go. Thank you so much. Tschüss, bis bald. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for joining, Wolfgang. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again soon. So, earlier this stream, I got the question, are you going out tomorrow? And I wondered, do you guys want me to? I don't know. Probably less extreme weather tomorrow than it is today. Seize control of the means of airplane dances, comrades. Hit the like button. Make the fat capitalist dance for our pleasure. Jeff says. The big fat capitalist, that is me. Well, fat no more. I have already lost a few kilograms.
Always on a diet, bastard.
Always on a diet. Thin bastard, you thin bastard. Skinny bitch. You skinny bitch.
Extra dressing. Yeah, extra dressing.
With extra dressing as well.
Great on the dressing. Come on, Davis.
Alright. Is Starom taking Cheaters Lane? I think they are. Amsterdam over there, returning to Bucharest, and behind it is a TUI 737 to Tenerife, I think. It's 104.
It's getting more stiff.
The wind is definitely not slowing down, that's for sure. Let's have another look at the ticker in a moment. The meter, I mean. Yeah, Tarum is leaving. And Turkish is lining up. Let's have a quick look and see what the meter is saying. I'm just doing an update of the meter in the ticker. 23 knots with gusts up to 33 right now. So the wind has picked up a little. There we go. Just a new meter in the ticker. Oh, thank you so much. Captain Jerry super chatted. He says he wants to be here with the ground crew. Captain Jerry wants to be here with us. We want you here as well, buddy. That would be so awesome to be in your company again.
What is that?
Enjoy that a great deal. Hope you guys also enjoyed it. Hey, which one is this? This is not the PHGOV, is it? No, it isn't. It's a rental for, it's Fly for Airlines flying on behalf of TUI and going to Lanzarote.
I didn't see that.
It's flying for, whoa, yeah, arrival. Hey, but it's 1:06 now, so if they keep the runway open an hour and the Emirates is hurrying up, then they only have to keep it open a few more minutes. Alright, so Turkish will have to wait a bit. Is Turkish now going to leave? Last airplane, 18 left, going for Istanbul, Turkey. Or is it? I'm not sure. Turkish flight 1952 going to Istanbul, Turkey. Slowly moving now. Yeah, it's begun. Here we go. Here we go. It is a bit more windy today than it was when you visited the Polderbaan a couple of weeks back. If you want to join the ground crew today, you best come prepared with ample layers of clothing. It's the beginning of April. I'm still filming here with my heated gloves on. We're getting close to an airplane dance. 1,000 likes while live will get you guys an airplane dance. If you guys are enjoying the show, regardless of whether or not you want to see an airplane dance, don't forget to leave a like. It will help to bring in more people in future streams going forward. Hans Walstra, mate, thank you so much for your kind words and for your super chat. I'm invisible, but always watching. Keep up these awesome streams. Thank you so much for the encouraging words. Nice of you to come over in the chat and say hi. A massive big thanks for your super chat, mate. You really didn't have to use the super chat to get your message in. But I appreciate your appreciation and I will try to keep it up as much as possible. Hell, I'll resort to using Viagra if need be. that's not needed. Viagra is in the sky today. Have a look. The windsock is still very excited. It's happy to be here, as am I. Bizjet taking off. Where? Not seeing anything. Alright, let's see. I'm going to switch my flight radar to AMS inbound first of all, because we want to see the next arrival. And that's Turkish again. Turkish A330 up next. Turkish Airlines flight 1957. So Turkish Airlines flight 1952 left moments ago. In fact, this is the next inbound Turkish. And here we have the previous outbound Turkish. Departures are still taking place from runway 18 left, but they are taking place from south of the crossing. Once again, runway 27 is now in use for arrivals. Fingers crossed that it's going to stay open until after 2 o'clock, so that the A380 is going to be landing here, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed, together we can manifest it. We were lucky enough yesterday, but then the timing was a bit better. Now we really need some luck. This is Turkish Airlines at 1957, arrival from Istanbul, Turkey, 2 hours and 59 minutes on the way. The TC low. Lo and behold, that's Lima Oscar Hotel, 15 years old, first flight March 2011. No Sky Express behind that, arriving from Greece, Athens.
Doe je hand zo naar voren.
Okay.
Naar voren.
Down, boy, down! 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 Go down! Yes, okay. That definitely took its time. we were all calling down boy, down boy. It wasn't looking like it was wanting to go down.
Turkish and landing.
Yeah, Turkish and landing here at Schiphol Airport. Touchy subject. Are you ready? Richard asks, am I supposed to be ready? Well, it's getting awfully close. 22 more likes to go. Let me ask if there's anybody from the ground crew who wants to do an airplane dance with me. If we are going to do an airplane dance shortly, we are less than 25 likes away. Oh, Forrest. Get out of here. I don't want you as my ground crew anymore. Forrest got to like the stream. Shame on you. Oh, contact time. It's a vehicle you see in the cities, particularly in Amsterdam, quite a lot. Usually red. Most of them are red. Start stretching, Steven says. Well, gotta be careful. Pull the muscle in my, pull the bicep, my right bicep actually last time I was in the gym on Friday. I'll do some careful stretches.
We got 2 trucks in a row.
Couple 2 trucks in a row. Sky Express up next. Flight 790 arriving from Athens. Greece is Bliss, or is it? Doesn't seem to be on this airplane's livery. Yeah, but is it? I don't think this one is. Nah, this isn't Bliss. Nope. Plane, Jane plane. Greece apparently no longer seems to be Bliss. Sky Express having returned from Athens. And it seems that we have reached 1K likes, ladies and gentlemen. What the... Yes. What the fudge? Everybody warmed up? We need to do some stretches. I propose we go onto the cycling path over there.
I will check if the camera is correct.
Floris is also going to join? Is that what you were saying?
No, I'm not going to join.
Floris isn't going to join. We have Lorenzo already warming up. We should be ready. Yeah. All right. Airplane dance for you guys. Thank you all so much. Yeah. Impact, collision, warning, traffic. Traffic terrain. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. Whee! Thank you so much for 1,000 likes while live. Tremendous liking by you guys. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. It also helps to bring in more people in upcoming streams. So thank you so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Great show. Transavia A321neo up next. Have a look. Look closely at the livery. Do you notice it's the newest version? Green engine casings, fatter bolder font, I should say, and also a green tail. That's the update. It's subtle, but once you see it, you cannot unsee it if you know where you need to look for, what you need to look for. A massive big thanks also to Airplane Dancers for your super chat. Let's go! We definitely did. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for the much needed exercise. And also a big thanks to Lorenzo and Jendrusik for joining me in the airplane dance. That was a great show, guys. Thank you both so much. That was terrific. Even Gary Grebe here in the water was looking and he is impressed. You can see he's diving under. He's diving under. He cannot handle the greatness of the airplane dance. KLM flight 1852 arriving from Munich, 737-700. So look out for the Emirates A380, ladies and gentlemen, with a little bit of luck. No, I say that incorrectly. With a lot of luck. We need more than a little bit. But they did open up runway 27 a bit late, so if they are keeping it open for an hour like they normally would, they would keep it open until shortly after 2 o'clock. With the estimated time of arrival of the Emirates A380 being shortly after 2 o'clock, who knows? Airplane Dances is already looking for the next airplane dance at 1,500 likes. Well remembered. Well remembered. They're getting cheaper after the initial 1,000. Now it's every 500. So let's see. Anyway, a massive big thanks to Dirk on tour as well, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Dirk on tour if you are one of the 5 recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the 34 custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for the entirety of a month. They don't come out of budget, so you can use custom emojis as much and often as you want. Have fun with them. And a round of applause for you guys. You've made Jeff proud. This is KLM flight 1420 arriving from Nantes in France. An Embraer 190 with KLM flight 1364 arriving from Budapest behind it. Sacre bleu! done. Well done. H-Man wonders if he missed the go-around. You haven't missed any. There haven't been any. Even though it is windy, the airplanes landing on runway 27 are landing into headwind mostly, with hardly any crosswind, so... In fact, I would go so far as to say that most of the wide bodies that landed on runway 27 today have made quite smooth landings, actually. And Captain Jerry Mate, what are you doing? Already having gifted 50 memberships and a super chat just now. Once again, super chatting. I see a glide slope. You definitely can. It is once again good visibility here. There's a bit of spatial separation between this and the next airplane, though. Yeah, if the wind is dying down, if there were no wind, it would be lovely weather. Next up is going to be Air Baltic Flight 621 arriving from Riga. K1 over here, new K1. Ignoring us. How rude. Looking into the direction of the wind, this is what things look like. The south consistently has been more cloudy all throughout the day. This is looking to the east again. And lastly, let's also have a quick look to the north, where you can see there's also blue sky. Once again, it's getting a bit more cloudy. The windsock over here is still very excited. And rightly so, it's been a wonderful stream thus far. The next airplane to runway 27 is over there. Air Baltic, flight 61, arriving from Riga. E2 Embraer arriving from Gdansk should be behind it. There it is already. So that's at least a 2-airplane glide slope shot. The third airplane should be arriving from the left, insofar as we are going to be able to see it already. I don't think we are. Oh, Jeff says, I thought that the Turkish was going to chicken out. And then Steven says, that's a foul joke. Oh. I know there's a joke with poultry in there as well. Poultry. Keep it coming, guys. Jeff says, thought you KFC it coming. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Jerome asks if I can name what kind of clouds you are observing.
White clouds,
gray clouds, big clouds, sheep clouds, big, small, gray.
They have very beautiful names, but I don't know the official name.
Yeah, I think the clouds that you see in at the horizon in the distance in the south, those are cumulus clouds, and I think you would describe those as cirrus. Are these cirrus clouds? Probably. I thought true cirrus was a bit more wispy, more streaks. No, not so much like that. No, these are more sheep clouds. It's a different structure, different texture. I think this would constitute cirrus more properly. These are more like sheep clouds. Also at the same altitude, usually pretty high up. Now, bear in mind, I am not a meteorologist, so I am not a big expert on the formal names of all the clouds. Serious clouds, indeed, Maria. Leon says, we'll keep the jokes coming. Kip is Dutch for chicken. Or hen. Alright, up next is an E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Gdansk in Poland, KLM flight 1304. Hey, Airwolf is returning. They caught the bank robber. The bank robber was here on the platform all along, Canadian. Alright, yeah, Airwolf is still approaching, as is the E2. Yeah, I think so too.
It's away for an hour, that's not an emergency.
The gear is out already. Wesley asks if I have been checked by security before. I was eating at Burger King at Plaza when two security people checked in on me, then told me that Schiphol side A. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what you mean by that. But I've never been checked by security at Schiphol itself. I have had boas come up to me at random places here telling me that I should go away. Hey! Daisy has been sighted, Donald and Daisy both here. I'm happy to see that Daisy has also joined the group. Daisy Duck and Donald over here. And Chris Coot over there. And I thought Gary Grebe was behind me moments ago. Butt shots! Oh, behave, you dirty ducks. Dirty ducks. Dirty ducks. Parallel butt shots. Hey, is that another helicopter? Hey, it's the inbound rush hour for helicopters. One just now landing. It's coffee time. Somebody called them that they brought fresh donuts.
Airwolf and now the A-team is coming in.
The Airwolf and A-team both coming in. Absolutely wonderful. Fresh coffee and donuts. What more could a person wish for? Helicopters arriving nearly simultaneously. Will it re-emerge? Or is it going to turn around? I think it's probably going to turn back. Yeah, fingers crossed they'll keep open this runway a bit longer after 2 o'clock. The lads are speculating that if Qatar is landing here, we're also going to get the A380. With the current wind, people are already speculating that it's going to be sent over this to this runway. Fingers crossed it will. Would be nice to see the destination Dubai 2 days in a row, wouldn't it? Right. There you go, 2 police helicopters landing. Wow. So much for the police helicopters. Back to the airplanes. This is KLM flight 1324 arriving from Krakow in Poland. Another E2 Embraer 195. Floaty.
Steeds geen beweging.
Next up is KLM flight 1338 arriving from Wrocław, also in Poland. Another airplane in the background already visible, and that would be another E2 Embraer KLM arriving from Firenze. Stephen wonders how to pronounce police in Dutch. That's politie. Politie. That's police pronounced in Dutch. Oh, up to 3 hours. Okay, I've been putting in coins every 2 hours just to be sure.
Yeah, I have no idea how long you can stay here.
It's either 2 or 3 hours, I think. Though I don't remember which one it is, so it's best to err on the side of caution in this case. You never know if any civil servants. But I have seen. Actually, it was the Kamar who was doing the checks here. Yeah, apparently also something that they do.
They will switch to using AI for that.
If you look in Germany, you can see there is a Qatar widebody followed by a Saudi widebody followed by the Emirates A380.
Oh, zo. 4 minuten bij. Het staat nu op 16.
Now the ETA is 16 past the hour for the Emirates. A nice triplet of widebodies is approaching from Germany. Fingers crossed they are going to land here. The wind isn't slowing down significantly yet, at least. Last meter it actually picked up a little. Hopefully it's going to result in a landing of the Emirates A380 over here. Yeah, the windsock is stiffly excited. That's for sure. Another E2 Embraer over here. KLM flight 1652 arriving from Firenze, Florence. Windstock is still very excited. Hope you guys are too. It is still pretty windy here. Lovely day. More arrivals. SAS up next, an A320neo arriving from Stockholm with KLM behind it. A 737-800 arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic. A321neo arriving from Berlin behind it. That's a 2 airplane glide slope shot. Lovely backdrop of stripy clouds from this angle. We also have cyclists here that are battling the wind, running into headwind, driving cycling into headwind right now. SS flight 557 up next, arriving from Stockholm, A320neo, flight time 1 hour and 45 minutes. This is the Searox, the Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar X-Ray. It's a 6-year-old airplane, first flight December 2019. That was an E2 that you heard somewhere. Come on! Pedal to the metal! Ground crew hoping for any go around, but not yet. Not yet. Surf's up in the canal, quite wavy. The goods are actually on land over there. They're practicing running. They're practicing for the good triathlon, swimming, flying, and running.
And fighting.
And fighting.
And trampling.
Stomp, stomp, stomp your nest.
Special livery, China Southern. Special livery, China Southern.
The one that already arrived with the flying carpet, or?
No, not the flying carpet, the pink and blue one. Yeah,
Pink and blue?
Yeah.
Where?
Behind the sauce. Yeah, that's the gender reveal.
The gender reveal, yeah, it's a special gender reveal A350. If you don't know what I'm talking about, head over to the video section of the channel. A couple of months ago, this airplane visited Schiphol. And we've dubbed it the gender reveal livery. It's all pink and blue. Wobbly wobbly, but made it. 737 landing in the meantime, here in the foreground. It's a bit hard to see from a distance, but it is a very lovely livery. The gender reveal A350.
Oh, je kunt hier ook zitten. Je ziet zelf.
Oh, Jerry, what are you doing? Captain Jerry just now super chatted. It's 4:35 here, Sunday, and I only have 6 beers left.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, panic!
Code red, code red,
Code red!
Beers out
Call the emergency services! There's an emergency!
Call an Uber for beer.
Call an Uber for beer!
DoorDash,
Where's
DoorDash.
Don't you guys have beer taxis as well? We have beer at least some villages have beer taxis where you can get beer delivered to your doorstep 24/7. Not per se legal, but it's just like a drug dealer. It's a service provider for a product for which there is a demand. Captain Jerry, keep your beer money and make sure that you resupply stat. Only 6 beers left. That is an emergency. Beautiful special livery. it's a pity that we cannot see it a bit closer by. It is very intricately detailed. It's shiny, but also a lot of intricate details in the livery. You can see it better if you head over to the video section of the channel. I filmed its departure from runway 27 a couple of months back, and I made it into a separate video. So if you've never seen it up close, have a look. In the video section you can probably find it, the gender reveal. I think we also called it like that in the title. Alright, let's see. Airplanes also approaching from the south. Air France, Iberia. Absolutely. Ah, in Hogeveen they have the bierboer. Boer is farmer, but it rhymes bierboer. Or it's an alliteration? Is that what you call it? Bierboer? BB? We're still hopeful that the Emirates A380 might land here. If you guys want to help, then pray with us. Pray for the A380. Manifest it. If we think about it together and think about it hard enough, we can make it happen. It's now buddies o'clock, both here and on Polderbaan. EasyJet A320neo arriving from Thessaloniki is up next. It's an A320 Neorio. 2 hours and 43 minutes on the way from Thessaloniki in Greece. The OE LSM, 3 years old, first flight July 2022. Night Rider, yellow Night Rider coming this way. No, it's not Night Rider, it's C1. Well, as long as it's not C4 and as long as there's no flame with it. Because otherwise I would get concerned. Time for more E2 Embraer 195s. This is arriving from Toulouse. The losers are coming.
The winners go to Winnipeg.
The winners go to Winnipeg and the leaders go to Leeds.
Yeah.
Simple as that. And the bills we send to Billund. Absolutely. E2 arriving from Toulouse in La Douce France. 1 hour and 30 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel NXT, the November X-Ray Tango. 2 years old, hailing from somewhere in 2024. The month not specified on flight radar. Pull up. Warning, terrain. Up. Hey, buddy has returned in the chat. Nice. I see that Gary in Amsterdam is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Gary. Happy Easter Sunday. Happy Easter Sunday to everybody else who may have joined or has not yet left the chat. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here with a very lively ground crew in the form of Jandrustic and Lorenzo. And also Flores, aka Anaconda, is here. We're still hoping that the A380 might land here. They opened up runway 27 for arrivals, well, after 1 o'clock, 10 past 1 or so. So if they keep it open for an hour, that's already almost at the time of arrival of the A380. I'm not counting on it, but you never know. It's worthwhile sticking around just in case. We've already had an airplane dance in the show, so I don't expect 2 surprises in one show. I'm not going to get my hopes up too high, but you never know.
Could have a spontaneous trigger.
In the meantime, this is Iberia flight 737. It is not a Boeing 737, but an A320. It's returning from Madrid. Tippy-toey, but nothing out of the ordinary. It's still headwind here for the airplane's landing. Means that the landings have been a bit floaty at times, but nothing out of the ordinary. Windsock is still very excited. Have a look. The blue that you see in the sky, that is Viagra. That's everywhere. It's everywhere. Next up is going to be Air France flight 1740, arriving from Paris, an A320.
Yeah.
45 minutes and away, nominal flight duration from Paris to Amsterdam. The airplane is 23 years old, first flight was in December 2002. Jeff is once again getting everybody into action mode. Aim is Live wants to dance again. We must rise to the challenge. The bar now lies at 1500 likes, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you need for number 2. Jerome asks if Air Iberia is the same as Spanish Fly. Spanish Fly?
What? Spanish Fly?
Well, Captain Jerry asks if Air Iberia is the same as Spanish Fly.
Oh, if you get horny from it, then it might be.
So it depends on your reaction to it. For most people, it probably isn't. Next up is going to be EasyJet, arriving from Palma de Mallorca. Now, Captain Jerry, make sure that you save those funds for your beer delivery, mate. Arriving from Palma de Mallorca, 2 hours and 7 minutes on the way. This is EasyJet. 10 years old, first flight, December 2015.
Just plain nuts and
Gentle landing. Now, over the length of the field, more people have gathered, as you can see.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe because of the Dubai Expo.
I have no idea. Qatar Cargo is going to Polder. All right. Well, that probably means that the rest is also going to go to the Polderbaan. Oh, so the Qatar is following a different route. Okay. W is confirming that the Qatar A350 is expected for the Polderbaan. Still exciting to see what is going to happen with the A380. In the meantime, the next airplane arriving here is an A319 arriving from Frankfurt, Lufthansa flight 992. Yesterday, I think, or was it earlier today? We saw Daisy, Delta Alpha India Sierra Echo. This is Davy, Delta Alpha India Bravo Echo. 15 years old, first flight November 2010. Oh, dat was gisteren ook. Ja. At moments, a waft of jet fuel entering the nostrils. I was also saying to Jindrusik that happened yesterday here as well. Saudi also to Polderbaan, says W, so yeah, probably says enough, doesn't it?
Ja.
Right, well, in that case, time to wrap up, right? We're done here. Bastards. Yeah, no, it was to be expected with the estimated time of arrival. It was also going to be a stretch for the A380 to be assigned to runway 27. You never know for sure, but it does not look that good.
If I was you, I would have waited until it's over the grens.
It won't be too long before we'll know with relative certainty. Next up, KLM flight 1920, arriving from Zurich. 737-800.
Oh, ja.
Richard still asks, tomorrow bonus show, do you guys want me to? I think if the weather is good, I could go out for an additional show tomorrow. Absolutely. Maria says that the A380 has been assigned to the Polderbaan. Yeah, Floris was also about to say it over here. Wah, wah, wah. There was no more. There's no hope.
There was hope.
See you later, Floris. Hey, breakaway landing to runway 24, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
It's too high. It's going. It's going to runway 24. Second one of the show today. And yesterday it also happened. It happens quite regularly actually for us. But you really have to you have to watch the flight radar track meticulously. But if you do, you can see it happens quite regularly.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's going to Kaag. What I've been saying all along. Breakaway landing to runway 24. Against a gorgeous backdrop of nameless clouds. Pretty clouds. That I don't know the exact name of. Oh ja, er staat op YouTube ook een leuk filmpje van een 747 die dat doet. 747 doing this breakaway landing, and there's a clip of it on YouTube if you've never seen it before. am wondering how many more airplanes are there going to be. Not many. It looks like they are going to wrap up the runway here at 2, because I think the last 2 airplanes are on final. The rest is already going to the Polderbaan. KLM flight 1512 arriving from Barcelona and Swiss arriving from Zurich, or at least, no, this time around it is Swiss. Yeah, last penultimate chance to get a go around here. For now. Come on, come on. Bas says, Cargolux 747 approaching overhead. Bas, this is what my overhead looks like, mate. Wish I could see something overhead, but immediately above me, it's pretty cloudy actually. Right, apparently this is going to be the last airplane to runway 27, and I think it's going to be back to departures after that. Hey, W says that the Yellowtail 747 is scheduled to depart from 18 left on, according to CDM, at 2:17. That's around 20 minutes from now.
I won't be leaving.
Yeah, the question is, what else is there to keep ourselves entertained with until then? I'm already switching to outbound traffic to see what we see on the ground. Not much movement, not much. Now I think I'm going to wrap up after this airplane will have landed. I think it's been a good run for today. Now if you guys are wanting to see a bonus stream tomorrow, leave a comment behind this stream telling me what you want. It's looking like it's going to be good weather tomorrow, so Flores still wants one, but even though he isn't able to see. Schweiz, you Schweizhund. Earlier and I'm not sure if it was today or if it was yesterday, we saw a Bombardier C-Series 300, also allegedly from Swiss, but that was Air Baltic. 22 job openings at the McDonald's next to you, says Captain Jerry. Mate, stop it with the super chats. You already gifted more than enough, not only today, in general. Thank you so much for that, Captain Jerry. Jeff says, great stream, would love another tomorrow. I'm also thinking about it. If the weather is going to be nice, if it's going to be dry, and I think it should be, we could do another stream tomorrow. Let me look into what the wind and weather will be like, and you guys will see. For now, I am going to wrap up. It's been a wonderful stream. I had great fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you enjoyed what you have seen, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow and reach a wider audience in the future. If you haven't already, of course. A big thanks to the ground crew, Jandrusik and Lorenzo. Thank you for joining me on the airplane dance and for your company. Flores, thank you as well for joining us here again. It's been a pleasure to see you again in real life. Don't know where I got it from, that you were from Amstelveen. I thought Utrecht it is. I will remember, unless of course the Korsakov will make me forget. A big thanks to everybody for joining me here. Thanks for all the support, for all the many gifted memberships. Captain Jerry in particular, stupendously generous again, 50 memberships. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership will thank the gifter. Thank you also for all the super chats, the super stickers, and all the other forms of donation. Thank you so much, moderators, for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. Looking forward to seeing you on the next one. For now, I'm going to say stay safe, be warm, stay healthy. See you soon, and bye for now, guys. Cheers.